Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.
Good evening and welcome back to Champions Poker Live. We are going to play some high-stakes poker tonight. This is Chrisu giving you the call with the one and the only Doc of Felt. How's it going tonight, Doc?
Hey, Chris. Thanks for having me.
Hey,
see some big ones.
Hey, this is going to be a great time. Let's go ahead and start introducing our lineup and our players. First up, the young gun himself, Jonathan. Freshly 21, but he's still playing high-stakes poker all across the state of Texas. Welcome back to our stream, Johnny. Coming up next in our 2-seat, a new regular to Champions Poker Live. It's Ari. He made his debut about a month ago, crushed the game, and now he wants to come back for more. Let's see if he can get some more of those juicy, juicy pots. Up next, it is a legend of the Houston scene, the runner of a pickup basketball game. It's the Commish. He is always welcome on our stream, always bringing a smile to our games. Welcome back, Commish. Good to have you. Tisch Money is finally being introed. He's pointing at the wrong camera as usual. He's not very good at pointing at the cameras every week, but he's back to play some high-stakes poker with the boys, rocking the fashionable sweater. Welcome back, Dylan. Tai Ha is the only bracelet winner available on our table today, but that's okay. He won a short deck tournament, and he is now a cash game regular here at Champions Club. He's going to put some people in some tough spots tonight. Welcome to him. I don't know why we're introducing the shadow of Noor, but that's where he'll sit whenever he arrives. I don't think Noor has ever been on time to a cash game here at Champions either, but make no mistake, Noor is going to bring the action when he gets here. Sitting next to him, another regular, it is HV. Started from the bottom playing the small stakes streams, and now he regularly plays the higher stakes. Welcome back, How, and good luck today. Next to him, it is going to be the Outlaw. Outlaw has crushed the Champions Poker stream ever since he started here. He is back from a long vacation and a long stream hiatus, and he's going to be playing here with his good buddy, Vegas Viet, who will be our last player tonight. Viet brings the action every time he's here. You can be sure to see some big pots with Vegas Viet involved. And with the introduction of the players, we're going to start off with blinds being 5-10. The players will usually put on the $20 straddle every time. So 5-10, 20, $3,000 will be the minimum buy-in, and everyone is buying in for that to start. Should be a good time tonight.
Chris, who do you think is going to be the big winner tonight?
I mean, this is a lineup full of crushers, so you're basically gambling. But I'm going to say we see a big win from Tisch Money tonight. I don't know. I have a weird feeling. I think he's going to crush some big pots and put people in weird spots today. We'll see if I'm right, though. Looks like there's $50 in the middle, so I bet they're going to play a PLO double board bomb pot to start us off.
Man, that did this thing for nothing.
My vote tonight is for Outlaw. He's crushed me in some big
That's
pots in the
a
past,
camera,
and
right?
I think he may do it with some of these guys tonight.
That's usually a pretty safe bet. He wins pretty big when he plays on these streams. Ari's also getting that massage from one of our masseuses. And we are going to play 4-card poker for a bomb pot. Are you a big fan of 4-card bomb pots, Amar, or would you prefer that to like a 2-card bomb pot, or what's your feeling on that?
Flop, right?
I played
I
it
do
too.
love a 4-card bomb pot. It can get quite dangerous, so you got to be careful if they're uncapped.
Yeah, these bomb pots here at Champions Club, no such thing as a cap. Everyone's stack always at risk whenever we start these things. The hardest part about bomb pots is figuring out who has the best hand, especially when people's cards don't scan correctly. Jack 10-5 on the bottom board and 10-8 deuce, it looks like, on the top board. I think there might be a card scanner error there. Ty's got aces, but I don't think there's actually an ace on the flop, so he is probably no good just with his pair of aces. Unfortunately, the problem with these bomb pots is it's very hard to get everybody's cards to scan. Not surprising. Yeah, Tisch has a set of jacks on one board. He's also got the gut shot on the other. So feeling great about that. Ty looks like he's made the call on the flop. Turn card, 8 of diamonds on that top board. So no big change here. Tisch still in the lead with his set of jacks. And it goes check, check, I believe, on the turn.
16 left, I think.
River card doesn't change much, but the top is a very nice card for Tisch Money. He now has a straight from the 7 to the jack, and he's set to scoop this pot. I wonder if he's going to get any value from Ty.
Because yesterday when I checked, when we have like 20 left, I checked if there's beat in here. Oh,
I know Ty, he's not folding.
Yeah, Ty can be a little sticky sometimes. We'll see. He makes the call, and he's going to lose the whole pot. Tisch Money straight and top set is going to be good both ways. So Tisch starts off hot. Good for him. That's nice for my prediction. We'll see if it holds true, though. I will say I didn't predict him as my big winner, but I really want to see Duke win a big one tonight. Duke, I feel like he's been on the wrong end of a lot of really nasty pots on the stream over the last like 2 months, so hopefully that changes for him.
7-5.
Always rooting for Duke. Good basketball player, maybe better poker player. So hopefully he runs well tonight.
We got to get the juicy details on that because I've actually never been involved in Duke's pickup league. How good is Duke at ball? Like, how good is he compared to the field, you know?
So I will say Duke has an unorthodox shot.
Okay.
He does go in a lot, so he's quite good.
Does he have a good three-pointer, or is he what's his like primary shot?
He's a mid-range player.
Okay. You see those red buttons being passed out. So we're going to be playing the knit game tonight. I'm not hearing much from the players, but I can go over the knit game rules real quick. So usually on these 510 streams, they'll start off at a value like 200 or 300 as the base number. Last person to get rid of that knit button has to pay a knit penalty, which will be in the form of a splash pot. We usually don't do 2 splash pots anymore, just the one. The other new rule that's recently been implemented, which I actually like quite a bit, is whenever you're down to the last 2 players, if you are not done within 1 orbit, both players have to pay the full penalty. So it kind of speeds up the knit game. I think that's a great change.
Outlaw has already started with the 3-betting.
The shenanigans begin early. It looks like Vegas Viet was straddling. It counts as a 4-bet, but I'm pretty sure this is just a 3-bet. And hey, easy peasy. Just pick up King 10, get rid of your knit button. Don't even have to sweat it.
Did you say that he's going to play tight today, though?
Exactly. Yeah, sneak attack.
Missed the 4-bet with King 7 suited like he normally would.
God, when is my first time?
Right?
Yup. So you know with 4 kids to what, and you're preparing along? Yeah. Wow. Hopefully the TSA fixed. Yeah, it's the effort by then.
Oh, yeah.
You don't be screwed. That's crazy.
Amma.
How are you?
Wow.
What's up?
Amar. What's up? Nice to see you again.
Shenanigans starting early. That is a real 4-bet. Tisch Money makes it 250 with the ace-10 suited.
You're commentating?
Yeah.
Oh, my
It's
God.
fast.
I'm not keeping him on a leash either. He can say whatever he wants.
Commish is going to defend the 3-bet, so $500 in the middle already. Well, that is a great start for Tisch Money. Flops the royal flush draw and a gut shot. And a pair of 10s just for good measure. Terrible board for the Commish. He's going to be out of there right away.
That's a sexy flop.
Easy game for Tisch Money.
But right. The Duke game is on too, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Forgot.
Chris, of all these carnival games, do you have a favorite?
Let's see. So there's the knit game, there's the squid game, and then there's the they call it the dude game or the 3 in a row game. I'm pretty partial to the 3 in a row game. I like that a lot, where you have to win 3, then 4, then 5. We play the knit game every time, so it's kind of become a favorite. I haven't played enough Squid Game to actually have a real opinion on it. I wish I got to play it more, but every time I'm at the table with these guys, they're like, no, let's just do the knit game or something else. I assume you have a big favorite. I think it's Squid, right?
We don't play it
Yeah, I do love the Squid Game when it comes to the streams. In the underground world, we play a lot of small blind game.
Okay, yeah. We've played small blind game once or twice on the stream. I think other places call it something else, like the rock game, where they just place it on, but you can only win it in the small blind. That one's pretty fun.
Yeah, if you have the right players that are defending, it can be quite an action-driving game.
You can just blast from the small blind, right? That's fun. Any game that encourages players to blast, I think, is some of my favorite. I feel like people blast a bit too much in the Nick game, which is funny. That's the side game where you probably want to blast off the least, actually.
Yeah, I mean, it's the least taxing game, but I think ego drives a lot of that blasting.
Yeah, you don't want to be the last person to lose the nip button. People will do silly shenanigans. They'll lose 10K to avoid paying $300, right?
Did you win?
Every time I'm behind.
Alright, that's good.
I'm like getting there. I'm like,
And hopefully we have a pretty talkative table tonight. Sounds like these boys are chatting, so that's good. Smiles all around. It's always fun when these guys are enjoying themselves on the felt and not just miserable.
just from tournaments.
I actually took out most of my funds there. Mostly when I played.
He's a nice guy.
HV starts off proceedings with a raise to 50, and it looks like Ari is going to defend his straddle, and he'll make the call, so heads up.
I cannot come to good river decisions while playing 4 tables in 15 seconds.
Right now, no big spots for anybody post-flop. It's just been an easy game for everybody involved. HV flops the best hand. Look at that, though. Ari with some evil plans, calls with no diamond in his hand, no draw either, just for the love of the game with 9 high. Love to see it. And he turns a 9, so he does have some equity. Interesting float. I wonder what Ari's going to do next.
15 seconds are awful if you regret your decisions. Like you're bluffing, you're like,
Ooh. It's a hard 15 seconds left.
I don't like this anymore.
That happens to me a lot there.
Elamar, you don't flop with, or you don't float with 9 high to make a pair and then fold. So Ari's going to call. He doesn't get any help on the river, but it's a pretty bad run out for HV. So this should go check quite a bit unless Ari can find a lead on the river.
As many times as I thought it would.
Yeah, no kidding.
Or just play for rake back like they had last month. There's more games.
Good.
Only PLO.
Once again, easy game. HV checks it back, and he's going to win the pot. I'm curious what you think about that float with 9 high. That's fun. You can tell Ari's ready to get in the mix with these guys.
I wouldn't recommend getting in the mix with 9 high, but I respect it. It's a scream.
Put on a basketball game for me. Can you put on Boston game for me?
What's the most speculative hand that you've ever floated with on stream, if you can remember? I know I've had a couple of curious floats on this stream too. It's hard to remember all of them, but
I'd have to think. I mean, I've played some pretty bad hands, typically the Nick game or Squid game, and I look back and I wonder what I'm doing. So
I think my favorite stream punt that didn't get punished is I floated on an ace high board with 7 high with plans to bluff river, and it actually got through. It was great.
well, that's the best.
Great time.
I kept looking right.
I'm hoping to see some big pots. Maybe we need to get a round of drinks in the mix.
Yeah, usually the beginning of the streams are pretty tame. I feel like, and maybe this is just my personal bias, but the way that these usually go is the beginning of the streams are a bit tame, and then midway through there's a huge pot that changes the dynamics, and the game either explodes or people become demotivated. And it looks like we're going to start off early with a nice pot. We've got some big hands. King Jack suited, Ace 10 from Viet, and Ari picks up queens in the small blind.
And if I know Ty, he's not backing down from this raise.
Only busted 9 once. It was the worst. That's the worst strike one.
Ari has made it a very chunky size. He goes 5'10", and that's actually enough. Ty's going to give him respect. I don't think Ty's played many games with Ari, but Ari happened to have the best hand. Takes it down.
Never mind, I don't know Ty at all.
Where's that?
You feel like I feel like Ty will usually get after it, especially when he has reads on a player. He'll do some crazy things, but I think first few hands of the stream, even Ty is willing to be a little bit tame.
Yeah, I don't know how often Ty plays with Ari, so maybe a little conservative with the fold for Ty.
For Ty standards, Ty played that game you guys had on stream last week, didn't he?
He came to my table on day 1.
Yeah, he did quite well. Ty's a great player. He's very aggressive. He bluffs a lot. He's very balanced. Always a tough player to play with, but always super fun. Love to have him on the table.
There's a lot of tough people to play with on this table, but I still enjoy playing with a lot of these guys.
Not a line or anything.
Absolutely. Chris, fucking.
5 is 50, 7 and 8 fold. 5 is 50, 7 and 8 fold, 175 from 9, 1 fold.
Simply cash money.
Yeah, I've donated some of the small tournaments on there. I have a
Rerun.
good Sunday one, but just donating so far. Just gotta win your flips.
4 folding.
Are you playing that one, Johnny? The Sunday hijack tournament?
No, I never had the time.
What's that one?
It's good. It's like a $200 20K,
Yeah.
but it's probably the best online tournament there's ever been.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah,
You can just max late raise.
People don't know so much.
Do the
Oh,
add-on for
Yeah, no, that's what I
like
did.
almost 30 days.
I like playing
Yeah.
the 10K every day if the game's a little bit slow and live.
Yeah.
5 checks.
Heads up action, and I've got bad news for Ty. He's chasing a no good flush draw. He needs to catch a 5 or a 4 that's not a spade, otherwise Viet's probably going to win a huge pot off of him.
Games have been good sometimes. Really good.
Yeah, 1 big at decent.
Yeah.
Good. It's popping.
Very.
And then just
Yeah,
random-
Caleb
just ran-
comes.
just random
Caleb
pop,
comes
pop,
for 1 day out of the week. Ships like an 8K win.
That was a good game.
So sick.
That's like every Friday.
I was running good.
Why do I have a feeling the red 6 is going to come in on the turn?
That would be great news for Ty.
Because I'm sure you've heard Noah rant.
Yeah, I have heard that.
Ty really thinking over his options here, as he always does. He doesn't play quickly, but it's...
Yeah, I can see it.
Oh my gosh. What are you talking about, Amar? Maybe you should actually be out there on the felt if you can just call what cards are coming. 6 of diamonds on the turn. How about that?
Can I see the future?
If-
Ty's going to probably buy a couple more of those aloe hats if he keeps it up.
Oh my gosh. Have you ever seen Ty wear anything other than an aloe hat on the stream? By the way, it's unreal. Is he sponsored by aloe, or is he just for the love of the game?
I'm not sure, but the rich is definitely getting richer.
How unfair is it, by the way? You turn the nuts, you believe you have a redraw, and your opponent is just blasting into you for $800. Vegas in the Mirage for Ty.
Different tables play like so differently from each other, and then like different stacks can be so different. A lot of variance.
I think with a hand this strong, you just don't ever really want to raise, at least in my opinion. You want to give Viet either the chance to catch up or have some kind of rope. The good news for Ty, though, is if he does decide to put it in on this turn, Viet will likely make the call with the nut spade draw.
I'm not sure. Viet's probably pot committed at this point either way, but
Okay.
There he is. He jams all in, and Vegas Viet.
5 hands.
Tough decision for him. You got to think. He's not snap calling, so he's going to think his options through first at least.
There's a lot of rat.
But he makes the call, and he is in huge trouble. Needs a spade and a spade only. Otherwise, Ty is going to scoop the first all-in of the night, $5,300 pot.
I'm putting in a lot of money with 7 high in those games.
River card is irrelevant. King of diamonds, no good. And Ty will scoop with the straight. Nice hand.
very nice hand. Ty with the double up. I'm not sure if he saw my text, but I had 50% of his action this stream, actually.
Oh, nice. Hopefully he responded to that text and actually took you up on that offer.
Ty, check your text.
Ty, check your text right now. Amar actually bought action after he saw you turn the red 6 of diamonds. So,
Red 6.
Ty, to be honest with you, Ty is probably one of the best people to catch the double up early in these streams because those chips are in play. You know, like there might be some players who, if they get the full double up, you're worried the money's going to be on lockdown. Have no fear. Ty will put all those chips in play if he needs to.
Those chips are always in play with Ty. He wants to play big pots, and it doesn't stop at the first 15-20 minutes of the stream.
Well, I think the good news is the person he stacked is also Vegas Viet, so Viet's probably going to be a little steamed, buy in for 5K or something like that, so we've got a game very quickly. These stacks are going to balloon out of control. The players are playing a match the stack game, which means if a player chooses to add on, they can add on up to the biggest stack, so you will see some of these stacks get bigger very quickly.
I do love the way that Viet conducts himself when he gets stacked. He's always laughing, he's always smiling. I think it's something that's good for the game.
Yeah, you got to have a good attitude. Take it in stride, right? Sometimes you're going to play, sometimes you're going to lose. You just have to have the right mindset. If you're tilted every time you get stacked, then I have bad news about poker as a game, because you're going to lose many, many more times than you'd like. And that's okay. Take it in stride, have a smile, make the game fun for everyone involved, and it will all come back to you eventually. If you're Vegas Viet, at least.
7-4, 8-4, 9 raise 50, 1-4, 2-4,
There's a lot of room. Scoop.
3 and 4-4.
I have a good hand.
This is the worst. Like they have a whole big thing like that.
Was that Thursday lifetime stream ever happened, Tisch?
The one here?
No, the one.
Oh, not really anymore.
Raise
Unfortunately.
5.
Every single time they try to organize one, it's always like a
I haven't
big O
seen it
game.
forever. I know.
Or like a fucking like, yeah, it's stupid big O. Or like the ladies stream. Which is not stupid, but you know.
Yeah.
All from
The real big games happen there.
2-4.
I have to do the music.
Good question.
That hasn't opened yet. That isn't open yet.
Not open, really.
They're working on it, I think.
They had like a soft open whatever.
Yeah.
Did you go?
They did. So we played for like 90 minutes because not enough people showed up.
Oh, yeah.
Nothing to write home about.
Yeah. Oh, you went to this, right?
Yeah.
That was the Friday he wanted to pay everyone free.
Ty has gotten aggressive before the flop, and a steamed Viet makes the call with Jack 10. Unfortunately for him, he's caught a pretty nice piece. Middle pair on a pretty dry ace-high board.
They're just trying to make a lot of money off rake real quick.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, if Westheimer wasn't there,
Shout 'em
it'd be great. You know, like
Turn card is the 5 of diamonds, which doesn't change a darn thing. Viet drawing to an offsuit Jack and 10.
I don't know.
We'll see if Ty wants to continue here. He decides to check,
I heard about it.
and Viet does not bite. Snap checks it back, and that's such a bad river card for Viet. Even less likely that Ty has an ace, so I think Viet's about to lose another substantial pot to Ty, unfortunately.
Expect an overbet right here from Ty. Expecting around pot.
Been closed because a lot of their business went to that place.
Let's say, like, yeah, I mean, I don't want to, hindsight's 20/20, obviously. I can see what he just bet here. Ty is, he's sized down in a lot of his pots recently. He's done a lot of half pot, 60% pot, that sort of thing. It definitely looks like a value bet, very milky. Viet shuffling that yellow bird that he's thinking about tossing Ty's way.
I heard it was hot.
This is a very value-y sizing, I will say that. Really don't bet this with anything except for pure value. So like an ace, kings, queens, jacks, that sort of thing.
This is where we're gonna play.
Well, they did it right. The first 2 months, I think is like you break the free all. They have so many.
Ty doesn't have a lot of reason to be concerned with his kicker either, so I'm curious what Viet will do. But we already know. Viet's counted out the chips. He's ready to let them go.
Yeah, just pay the man and add on a baby girl.
Yeah, we're all waiting for the pink chip to go into play, and he will pay it off. Ty feels like bullying at this point. 2 hands in a row takes a significant chunk of change off of Vegas Viet.
Push me off the hand. It is 5. It is 5? Phew.
Yep.
Yeah, they do.
Not like this.
Oh, it's not even 30 minutes yet. You can have a drink. It's not even 30 minutes.
Let me win my game, but it is probably even or something.
You need a drink?
Man, yeah, if you drink, I'll drink. Just win this game.
You need them to win now.
Yeah, for sure.
Terrible defense.
Oh,
Two dudes,
Why
guys.
are you gonna say that?
Two dudes, guys. What's going on?
Where's the
One
defense,
ball,
bro?
2 falls.
Y'all defend your position.
Hi, if they all fall to me, okay,
4
no way.
falls.
I'm just gonna open mug.
Limp Fest over to Ty, who picks up another ace in the big blind. And you can see those little tokens in front of him. He's got 2 dudes. So they are playing the 2 dudes game. If he gets a 3rd hand in a row here, the whole table's going to have to pay him $200 each, I think.
So I thought he made it 200.
Come on, Ty, bet big.
He did. All in from Ty. Just rifles all the chips in the middle. It's going to be tough for anyone else to make the call.
Remind me of this guy after I folded. 2 dudes.
You lost both hands to him.
Of course.
You should know.
4 from 1.
He's gonna win it, guys.
You win. Y'all limping for 20s, they can't do that.
Show it. Let me see what you got.
Easy game for Ty. He picks up 2 dudes, just gets the jam through, and everyone's going to have to pay him $200, I think. This game is already out of control. If Ty wins a 4th in a row, I think it's going to be something like $300 or $350. I'm not sure what the penalties are on this stream, but it's going to get expensive quickly for the whole table.
I think they typically do 200 for 3 hands, 300 for 4, and then 500 for 5, and then it continues on.
Yeah, this is an interesting one because if Ty picks up another ace, I imagine he's just going to jam again. Why not? Running this hot.
All right. There you go. Call mine.
No,
You gotta give us the illusion that you actually won.
Fuck the 3.
This guy's the worst.
Viet.
Yeah.
1 call,
Viet is the best.
2 falls, 3 call, 4 call.
What the heck is this? This is unfair. Ty has ace king and 3 dudes. Tisch has set the trap with ace queen suited, and he's going to be trapping himself. Truly unbelievable.
Waste. 600 from 65. 7, 4, 8, 4.
Okay. You know, every time Jonathan calls, I never see him fold. Oh my god. What the?
We got him, guys. All in.
Oh! You don't got him yet. You gotta beat him.
We did not get him, Tisch. This is not a we got him. Ty has got him. Ty has ace king. We did not get him. Everybody wants Tisch to win the hand.
What do you want to do?
Twice you got.
I have it, man. I have it.
There it is. There it is.
What is it?
Don't worry. Ty can suck out anything.
Don't be so happy.
Oh yeah.
And it's an ace high flop. Tisch might think that's good news. It's just not.
What is it?
What?
What do you have?
Oh, not like this.
Not like this.
He's taking his chips back. He's taking his chips back. That's good. Not like that. Unless you got a spade, man. Not like this. Spade.
And Ty is going to scoop the whole pot with ace king. Wins a $7,000 pot off the bat. 4 in a row. What a brutal start for the rest of the table. My goodness. And just like that, this game has just started and Ty is up $8,300. HV is the only one who's escaped the wrath. Everyone else is in deep trouble. Tisch and Vegas Viet have already been stacked by Ty. What an action start to the game.
You did have a good hand.
Yeah.
You should have said you got him. Then the queen would have come on the turn.
That would have been nice.
Speak too early. I think he snapped on you. So I think he called
Yeah,
so
I
fast.
wanted to fade the
It was a little scary.
I wanted it to tank for like 2 seconds, and then I knew it was
No.
gonna snap. I'm like,
He already made up his mind. It's I wake up with ace.
40.
This game is rigged. I'm quitting.
Mine wake up with this.
20 call for 1. 2 raise 100. 3 calls 100.
You made 100.
I was like,
Shit.
And 20 has the call.
you don't have to leave it.
No, he doesn't have to leave it.
Why you gotta leave it? This is a cash game.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, we.
Last game. He's
I mean,
good.
off stream, he definitely takes it back.
But why? What do you mean? It's a cash game when you get to take it back.
Yeah.
When the action
Yeah,
changes, when the action changes, you can take
Yeah.
it back.
They actually didn't.
Right.
Yeah, but
he got 100, so he gets the 20 back.
He didn't go on the 20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean that's
yeah, it's okay.
Okay.
That's the rule.
No, it's
Yeah,
not.
We need to
Oh,
make.
why is not?
Yeah, the
bet
rule sharp.
100
It's the
and
same
he-
rules as tournament.
I
but
said,
No,
said
this
raise
cash game is not the same rule as tournament.
Because
technically
he
it
called
is. But
after the 100.
It's okay.
Right.
You have to
Before
know
the
what I
100.
mean.
If you go before the 100, they actually change.
Oh, he called. Oh, he called after. Oh,
After
okay.
the 100.
But
But they, whatever, you guys.
oh, I see. I see what you're talking about. He
You
put
know
out the
what I mean?
100 and then he put out 20.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he put out 20 and then he put out the 100. My bad.
He put the race was.
That's why I'm like, why can't he take his man money back?
Okay, what at 100? 5 calls 100? 7 calls. 8 calls. 9 calls.
Oh yeah.
1 call.
And Ty's gonna win with the flop.
5.
Ty can't go all in, but he can win with back cards. Someone should just jam.
Check from 8 and 9. 1 check. 2 check. 5 check. 8 check. 9 check. 1 check. 2 check.
No, do the cuss.
Deuce of spades on the turn and ace of spades on the end. What on earth is going on? Ty has made the nut flush. He's won 4 hands in a row, and it's about to be 5, Doc. This is bullying at this point.
I feel bad for the other players on the table. They just keep giving Ty more and more money.
I mean, usually with the 5 in a row game, right? Like, it'll take the game getting off the rails. It'll be a long time before someone picks up 5 in a row. Ty's done it 10 hands into the stream. This is definitely the hottest start we've seen in a long time.
Do you think Viet is going to call this off?
I don't know, to be honest with you. Outlaw's thinking about calling it off with King High, which is even worse. Outlaw knows that Ty is supposed to go for this with so many different hands. I mean, Viet's the only one who can pay it off, but I don't think he's going to. Everyone's just going to be sad and pay Ty $500.
I'm not sure about that. Viet has that face that looks like he's going to call.
I mean, you've played with Viet more than I have. I've played with Viet more probably about a year and a half ago before I changed my routine and my job, so I haven't been able to play those high-stakes streams for a while, but you're right. He's definitely got that look in his eyes. He doesn't want to pay Ty $500, but he's about to pay him $1,200 instead. Oh, man. Well, insult to injury. Viet pays off Ty, and Ty is going to gain an extra $500 from the rest of the table. Gross.
I almost called him King High.
I may take Noor's seat and sit down to stop this madness.
Yeah, they need you out there, Doc. You know, it's been a pleasure having you in the booth, but somebody's got to save the table. And hey, you're having a great night. You've got half of Ty's action, right? you're locked in for a big win.
If only, if only.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Somebody bet.
Okay. Wow.
I think we should just quit the stream, guys. That's it.
Come on, guys.
The stream ends.
The stream ends after the
He's got all the money. Everybody
Flush. Poor guys. Makes it flush.
Okay, we can quit.
quit. Ty's like, yeah,
I can go home.
I'll lock up the win.
It's the ace too. Good. How do you get that card?
I was almost jam free.
The best card in the deck.
I could have jam free that hand too.
You could. You definitely could.
It's a nice hand to jam free.
Two call winning. 3 and 4 call.
Well, the reign of terror continues for Ty. So many dudes in that stack. He's just going to limp in with the Jack 7 suited. I'm a little surprised by that. I would have expected a raise, just trying to bully and punish the whole table. But instead, it is a limp fest, and Johnny's not going to be able to do anything with this 10-6 offsuit. He'll check it back. So lots of ways to a flop, and everybody's praying that Ty will miss finally.
Eight checks. 9 check. 1 check, 2 check. 3 and 4 check. 5 check. 7 check. Check from 8 and 9. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Equities are super split. No one has a clear lead in this hand. The terrible news for everyone is that Ty does, I believe, have the best hand here with the 7. No one's got a 4. Johnny's got a 6. Commish has a straight draw. HV also with some outs as well, and Ty is going to bet the turn. Ty's got every incentive to take down this pot right here, right now. So HV at minimum is going to defend. Viet's also got an open-ended straight draw and a 6. He's going to call.
I mean, as the stream is going, just ship Ty $500 each, guys.
Yeah. Well, we've got it down to 3 players. Ty with the best chance to win this hand. There are a couple of rivers that will take it away from him, and it's going to be a chop. So I think Ty's just going to keep the buttons, and HV and Ty are going to chop it.
Everybody loves a chop pot, except Ty.
HV is only losing to 6-7, so he's going to be putting in all the money if Ty decides to jam this river card. Ty honestly can't believe it. He probably thinks he's just drilled it again, but fortunately HV will be chopping, so the table will not owe a penalty this hand, at least.
Alright, Ty, enough waiting. Just put the money in and let's chop it up.
He's going to bet. Hal's going to jam. No need to tank here. Just put it in the middle.
All in from 6, 7. 9 fold. He's calling. 7 full. It's a chop.
A mercy for the table, as they will chop up Viet's money, but importantly, the table doesn't have to pay out the huge penalty.
That's the start, guys. The chop is the start.
What a fucking bad river.
Good river, yeah.
You're running.
My friends watching the stream because I'm commentating. Please like this stream.
It's true. Please give the stream a like, subscribe if you haven't done that already. We've actually got a pretty decent start to our viewership so far. We've got 51 people tuned in tonight, so everybody's ready for some Hold'em action. Hopefully we can cross that 100 mark, get even further in.
Jam everything.
It's always spooky whenever the viewership climbs up to like just a little bit too high, like a number you're slightly uncomfortable with. I remember commentating for the PGT Texas Poker Open, and once that number crossed like the 800 mark, I was like, all right, that's enough. We've got enough people in here.
500 Ty.
Fuck, I jam free, I win. Fuck. I jam free, I win for sure.
Really? Yeah, oh, you just can't jam. Yeah.
Yeah. Too many limpers. I mean,
I'm river full.
if one of you fall, I'm just dead.
Right, for sure. You can jam blind
That's
now.
the weird thing about limping. I was spotting the Monday game where we were like 8K effective and I had 7s, but the whole table wins. So it's just so weird.
20 from 3.
Someone
I got,
catches you
I got
for
7 behind me
for
for
8,
ISO. It's
yeah.
huge.
5 call. 7 call.
Should have said we got it.
8 call.
Okay, 5 dudes.
20?
20. 9.
Oh, I know how many, dude.
It's lucky getting, dude.
Everybody needs to be walked the fuck in right now.
I'm okay with losing another one, you know?
Grab your hand, just put it in, guys.
He can't win every hand this stream.
It's a limp fest once again. Everybody is just trying to beat up on Ty. Ty finally has a terrible hand. He has 8-4 offsuit, and he's finally got a terrible flop. The reign of tyranny is over. HV has flopped the joint. All he needs to do is bet and take it, and he will be free from Ty.
8-4. 9-4.
The sick part is Ty is just always getting the right price to call here. He's got a gut shot straight draw as well. Johnny's open-ended, so he'll make the call.
Finally, it's over.
With all the money that Ty stands to win, oh my goodness, he gave up a gutter ball for 150 when he's got 20,000 in front of him. Nit alert for Ty.
One is checking the turn.
Alright.
350, 1-4.
The prediction failed. Jonathan gets out of there. HV takes down the pot. Finally, the table is free from the tyranny of Ty.
Wow. My goodness. I didn't know we had that many chips on the table.
It's fun. I'm adding on 1,500.
Adding on 1,500 for 6-2.
Man, how does that feel, Ty? Good?
Yeah, this is fun. This is what,
Just free money from
I guess
everywhere.
this is what winning tournament feel like.
Raining.
Winning tournaments, almost as much as the fifth.
That's right, almost as much as a pay jump. You know, it's more than a pay jump for sure.
Come on, Ty, let's get him.
Yeah, of course.
You're gonna be the bank.
Alright, back to regular programming.
Back to the game.
4.
To regular programming. Back to regular poker. Yeah.
5,
Well, you can vote.
1-4.
6.
Tisch money. Red Queens under the gun opens to $60, and the Commish, the only defender with an offsuit big lick, 9-6.
I wanted to jam my hand on the last one. But it was
Queen's still good on this jack high board.
really bad at me.
The 6 is gonna cost the commission money.
If you hate on me.
Yeah, he's not going to fold when he's flopped himself second pair and some backdoor straight outs.
10-9 suited. And he has to call. 10-9 suited. Yeah.
4.
Tisch assembles a wager and keeps it moderate. $60, easy call for the Commish.
Ty's right. Ty's so happy right now.
Pay jump. You made a pay jump. The next jump is 25k. It's hard to do. Hard to beat though.
3 is 4.
Next one is like 20k.
Dylan continues betting on the turn, and he takes it down.
35 to 50 something.
Is Shy still on that 20.3? Shay.
Yeah,
He's still on that 20.3?
Yeah. What was the line like?
Huh?
What was the line?
Okay, so -2.
Really, on the road?
Yeah, sounds about right.
Who are you rooting for? Who are you rooting for? Boston?
No.
Under? Over?
5-4. 7-4. 8-4. 9-4.
One more done.
Just use
Folds all the way to Jonathan's button, and Jonathan is gonna limp with the 7-5 offsuit. He's got a nip button, so he really wants to take down this pot. Unfortunately, Ari is gonna squeeze next to act.
Never played with Jonathan, but it looks like he's getting after it with the 7-5 offsuit. Decided not to do his homework tonight and get after it at the Champions stream.
Well, he's got the Champions merch, but he's not sponsored by the stream. He's just here for the love of the game, and he will flop himself nothing, but neither will anyone else. Ari is going to continue telling his story, though. Makes it $200. Johnny with the 5, closely connected to the 4 and the 3, but not enough to call. He will make the fold.
I don't know much about Ari in C2, but he seems like he's willing to bluff and get after it, and we love to see it.
Yeah, Ari's, I believe Ari's from out of town. I think he's originally from the upstate New York area. Finds himself in Houston a couple of times a month, and whenever he's in town, he likes to play on our streams, so we're glad to have him. We have a couple of people who play on the stream, actually, from the upstate New York area.
We always like the out-of-towners who come in to play on the stream.
Probably be a while before I find myself back in the arena, but I also enjoy playing on the stream with these guys. It's a good time.
Chris, we love to have you out there. We love the actions.
We love my money, right? So, I mean, what's not to like? I think I'm 0 for 4 in my last 4 streams, too. It's a nice, consistent run that I've got going for myself.
It's got to break soon. I always tell friends in a downswing that what goes down has to come up.
You really would think so, right? I think I just need to be a better poker player first. That'll help me get out of it. Johnny's pretty good at this game, I've been told. He's going to squeeze with the 8s and a nit button. Easy 3-bet for him. But the good news for nit button defenders is that he is also playing against the stickiest man in the West. Vegas Viet's not folding. We know that.
13.
You know the man with the size small T-shirt is not folding to $180 3-bet, so...
I didn't even notice that. Is his T-shirt too small, or is he just too swole?
Oh,
well, he's all in. He just pushes the action, and Johnny's not folding a pair for that price. He snap calls, and it is a bit of a race. Vegas Viet also has to get rid of his nit button, so the winner of this first board is going to be safe in the nit game, and will be heads up with the commish.
For some reason, I still like Viet's hand. I think he's going to hit it.
Oh, look at that. He's got a straight draw, a flush draw, a pair draw, and he misses the whole world. Johnny's 8s are good on the end. Turned the universe and still couldn't get there. Vegas Viet doubling up another player. How very kind of him.
All right, I'm 1 for 2 on predictions so far. I'll take that 50%.
Yeah, that's working out well for us. Unfortunately, Vegas Viet is absolutely down in the dumps to start the stream. Let's take a quick look at the VPIPs here. These numbers don't really mean a whole lot at the start of the stream, to be honest with you, but we can see that Ty has been playing most of the hands he's been dealt 60% of the time. Ty is in there. Same thing for Johnny, too. There's been a lot of limps early in this stream, so the VPIPs are going to be pretty high. But here's what everybody cares about. It is the Ty Ha show. Just not fair at all. Up 15,000 in something like 30 minutes. Kind of an unreal run. Johnny's the only person who hasn't fallen victim to him yet. Everybody else in the red. Vegas Viet stuck the most. Down a full $8,000 in less than an hour. That is rough.
Big win for Jonathan so far. $85. He can probably buy a drink and some dinner.
Yeah, good for him. Ty could probably buy a couple of drinks and a couple of dinners, I would say, with his winnings.
I tend to agree.
5 in a row. Kevin went 1 in a row.
And for you and I, let's just be honest, we're toast. Neither of us are getting our big winner prediction through tonight. Ty has made that a bit of an unfair competition to start the stream.
I tend to disagree with you, Chris. I still trust that Outlaw is going to make a big win tonight.
You think Outlaw's going to win more than Ty? I mean, listen, that's a bold claim. I hope someone can put a dent in Ty's stack. Outlaw's got a hand that he can start doing it with. Picks up black jacks under the gun. Opens it up to 50.
I have just seen Outlaw dig his way out of big holes many and many a time, so...
He's a good player to put your belief in, especially whenever you just flop it. Outlaw flops middle set of jacks on a wet board. This hand's going to be over pretty soon. Turn card is not necessarily his favorite, but it doesn't matter. He's still got the best of it. He's got black jacks and the jack of spades, so he's got this hand locked up here. No one else can catch up.
100 for me. 1 and 3 fold. And 7.
Unfortunately for Caleb, he can't get any value on the end, but good try, good start.
Button's good.
Hopefully he'll be able to catch back up and at least put a dent in Ty's stack.
Was that the record for the dude game on stream?
Something like that.
Or didn't Ethan win like a month once?
No. Johnny got a 4 in a row, and that's probably the highest.
I didn't win. You did not win the 4th?
No, I didn't win the 5th.
Ty win the 5th and chopped the 5th.
Oh, he only won once? He won
Twice
out of 5 times?
No, just one, and then he chopped with me, and then that's it, the end.
That's a 6.
Not that bad.
One.
I did 1-5 too.
But he get paid
Wait,
too
50?
Yeah,
for the hands. You not just win the lose, he get paid too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did too.
That is
But that's how you win though. You gotta.
Just have the nuts every time, so.
Yeah, no.
200 from 3. 4 folds. 5 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds.
No, I prefer winning a tournament.
Can't fold now. Oh dang, we're in trouble. Oh my god.
3 bets 200. 9 calling. 9 track. All you from 3.
How much is it?
9 15.
Do I even have a draw?
Oh no. 940.
How much?
940.
Well, the commish is going to be all in on this turn. Vegas Viet's just not loving life right now. He's got 8 high and no dreams. He knows that he's probably just going to have to fold his gutter ball. Commish way ahead with just the ace high, but he's got draws as insurance.
Always good to have the commish make a hand. Haven't seen it so far tonight.
Well, he's jammed this turn and Viet hasn't snap folded, which I find a bit surprising. A truly ambitious float if he called with 8 high, but he won't. He gets out of there. Commish takes down a pot.
A little bit of camera time for Vegas Viet.
Vegas Viet's got plenty of camera time between here and EPT, WSOP. He doesn't need more camera time. He knows that.
But he's gonna get that on the
That is true, but he's always entertaining on stream. We love to see him on Champions, and we love to see him when he's got his beret at EPT.
Oh yeah, if you follow Vegas Viet on Instagram, it's such a wild time. You'll enjoy following Vegas Viet, I think, on social media. He'll show you whatever he's doing, whether he's snowboarding somewhere or he's wearing a beret in France or just doing whatever. Go follow him on Instagram. Vegas Viet's a fun guy to have around.
I will say Vegas Viet may be down the most money, but he has probably the most fun life based on his social media presence.
I think it's not just his social media presence. Viet's got a good thing going for him. He's doing pretty well. I think he'll be okay if he loses a stream or two. This is, it's a little faster than I thought it would be, Amar, but the dynamics have changed pretty quickly. You can see some people have gotten a little quiet considering Ty has just kind of run through the whole table in just 20 hands here. Everyone's looking to get some back off of him, so we'll see if Ty can continue his rampage or if he's just going to sit on a huge win for the rest of the night.
Yeah, dynamics of a poker game always changes when one player just crushes for, 18, 20 hands. People get demoralized.
I felt like, and maybe that it wasn't quite this way, but I felt like we had some of that last week too on the Thursday game. Jerry was just winning too many pots, and nobody could take a pot off of him for what felt like 3 hours. It was pretty crazy.
You know what? But that's one thing we love about Joker Jerry is that he's always willing to give action, always willing to play
Absolutely.
big pots back, so it's never locked up. Same thing with Ty. So
Yeah.
I think these players have a chance to get it back.
Yeah, and the commish, although he's missed on this flop here, he's got the dry king of spades, and Ari is instead going to choose to lead on this ace-high board for 350. The commish is going to have to start putting this puzzle together.
Crazy thing is, Noor hasn't even shown up yet. We're already like gassed.
The commish does just have to let it go. Interesting. I thought he might float with the dry king of spades, but Ari will take it down.
Chris, I'm not exactly sure. Is the Nick game on right now or no?
Nick game is, I believe, if it just ended, then they may have just played a splash pot. So that might have been what we just saw there.
I see.
And you'll be able to tell, usually when the Nick game is re-engaged, there will be little yellow dots next to everybody's names up top. That'll show when the Nick game's on. Right now, I don't see nip buttons in front of most of these guys, so I assume they'll turn it back on soon.
Yeah, I will say as a player, when I'm stuck, I'm demanding the Nick game to be on immediately.
Yeah, thankfully, we've implemented the rule on stream that the Nick game is perpetual. The only time it'll get turned off will be as a courtesy if a couple of players are stepping away for a moment, but usually as soon as possible, it gets turned back on.
I do love to see that Tisch money are reloaded big. I think the only way to get unstuck in some of these games is to buy in deep and play some big pots.
Just a bit of a martingale in a couple of situations, and you can see Johnny's passing out those knit buttons right now. So that was the splash pot that Ari just ended up taking down.
We'll tank for your side.
He calls?
Yeah, I go.
It's okay.
Some opportunities for Duke and Tisch, right?
Yeah. Is that mine? Is that mine?
And you can see the commish has also added back on. It looks like those two yellow birds have just been put into play for him. So a couple players are going to start adding on now to try and match the big stack and go after it.
I believe the two players we picked at the beginning of the stream were Tisch Money and Outlaw, and I haven't seen them in any big pots that they've won.
No, I mean, Tisch Money's been in a big pot, but he was certainly not on the good end of it. Ran into a pretty terrible situation against Ty earlier in the stream. And Johnny will get aggressive. That's one thing that you'll have to get used to playing poker with Johnny. He's a very aggressive poker player, and that's one thing I like about him a lot. He's not afraid to squeeze with strange hands at times to take down the pot, and hopefully we see more of that tonight.
Class is in session with Johnny.
Definitely one of the tougher players to play against at this table.
So. I want to page up. I want to page up too. How many bullets, Ty?
3.
Wow, he really did run good.
Yeah. 3 on level 2. I started level 1.
Kind of goes like that sometimes.
I had the best level draw ever I had.
5 with 50. 7 with 175.
I boosted I rebuy right away to make sure that I
just,
deal
yeah.
on the same seat on the same table.
Pro tournament
How
player
good the
right
table
there.
was.
8 folds, 175. 9 folds, 1 fold. 2 folds. And 5 folds. 3 players.
HV getting aggressive with the ace-9, and he doesn't get either pair to fold. 8s and 5s are coming along for the ride, and we do see king, deuce on the flop. So Outlaw's pair of 8s still best. Obviously, I don't like to bore viewers. I don't usually go too deep in the weeds of theory or anything of that sort, but one thing I can tell you about Outlaw is he has studied these spots a lot, and I'm very surprised to see him lay it down just to 1 bet. It's probably because he's multi-way. We'll see what Ty does. I don't think Ty is folding this either.
So I'm also not big about getting into the weeds. What do you think about HV's bucket hat? Do you think that's a good look?
Hey, listen, he's trying to pretend to be a tourist. I think he showed up on stream and called himself the Bali tourist one time with that bucket hat. I'm not buying it. That's definitely that's a choice for sure.
Fair, fair. So we go to the turn. Ace high versus pocket fives.
Ty didn't fold the turn, or he didn't fold the flop, excuse me. I doubt he's going to be folding unless HV puts in a huge double barrel here. And HV gives up, checks back the turn with the ace high, and the 8 of spades is irrelevant. Would have been a great card for Outlaw, but shoulda, woulda, coulda. He did not call on that flop and will not get to see the 8 on the end of the run out.
I don't love the check back on the turn from HV. I think a second barrel gets it done. Obviously, I can see the cards.
Yeah, hindsight being 20/20, but with a hand like ace-9 offsuit on this board, no, not really that much showdown value, especially on the 8 of spades as the river. Let's see if Ty decides to do anything frisky. He's going to lead out, but it's not going to be for much. It looks like it's a third of the pot.
Again, I would like HV to think about this decision and consider raising.
Yeah, I mean, HV's going to have all the kings, or at least he should. He should also have all the larger pairs in his range. I don't think ace high makes a great hero call here either. You're losing to a lot, so I think it would be a nice looking raise, but I'm curious what sizing he could take. About 14 in the middle, and that's a hand funeral. HV's out of there.
Yeah, that's a raise or fold situation. I don't love a call, and if you're going to fold, that's better than calling.
For sure. And Ty takes it down. Nice hand. Made it look like value on the river. That's what gets the respect out of HV. We're talking about bucket hats and things like that. We'll have to wait until the camera pans to him again. What do you think about that Tisch Money sweater? It's like a Christmas sweater. It looks like I see some reindeer on there.
I do like the sweater. I know he wears a lot of SpongeBob gear sometimes.
He does.
This, sweater is more Christmas time, but I do like it.
Christmas in March. We're just in the complete wrong part of the season, but that's okay. I'll give him some credit and give him some slack here. Ty, I'm actually a little disappointed. His aloe hat doesn't match the hoodie that he's wearing, which is just a tragedy, because usually it's always a 1-to-1 match.
Yeah, but I do think Ty may be sponsored by GG. Is that a sponsored GG sweater?
I don't think so. I'm not sure. I'd have to ask him. I don't think he's sponsored. He's never worn a GG poker sweater onto our streams before. I don't even have to ask about Vegas Viet. You already commented on the small t-shirt earlier.
1, 2, and 3 are folding.
Come on, Viet. Wear a medium-sized t-shirt next time, please.
Well, Vegas Viet makes a medium-sized squeeze. Queen Jack suited makes it 275 on the button. Ty in the under the gun +1 position. He's the original opener. He will make the call, and Outlaw getting a decent price in between with suited 10-8, but out of position to Viet. He will fold.
Very surprised by the Outlaw fold. I thought he was getting a good price to call there.
Yeah, getting a good price. I think his main concern is just being in between two of the biggest blasters at the table. Being in between Viet and Ty is a precarious position for anyone. Ty calls and he flops himself an ace, and Vegas Viet flops himself a flush draw. Fireworks between these two players again.
I may have to stop by the table and give Outlaw a little pep talk, because he's my big winner and he hasn't been playing too many hands so far.
Yeah, give him a coaching session. Teach him a thing or two.
I promise you I have not much to coach him about.
There's always something you can be better at in a poker game. Vegas Viet continuing on the ace-high board. And why wouldn't you with this draw? He will get the call out of Ty. So Vegas Viet looking for a heart or some straightening cards on the turn, like a 9 or a 10. But how about the 6 of hearts? Hand is going to be over unless Ty can river a straight flush. Gin for Vegas Viet.
A little redemption for Vegas Viet. He's been running very bad this stream. Hopefully he can make a little bit back right now.
And hopefully your foresight powers have not seen the red 9 of hearts on the river, because I would just feel horrible for Viet if that were the case.
If the 9 of hearts comes on the river, I'm walking out of this booth. I promise you that, Chris.
Well, it's been a pleasure, Amar. Hopefully we don't see that, because I don't want to see Vegas Viet get beat up that bad. Luckily for him, he's got 98% equity against Ty, and he'll be just fine betting this turn with this flush.
700.
I did just notice that Vegas Viet has his baby girl in front of him.
Yeah,
I
you-
always love it when he has his baby girl there.
Yeah, you called for it. He added it on pretty quick after the Nick game ended. Lots of players added on some chips to that stack.
Call salmon.
River card means not a dang thing. It is the Jack of Diamonds, and Ty way behind here. River gets a little bit stickier for his exact hand. How much do you think Vegas Viet should bet this river? I'm curious what you think, having played with both of these guys. What's the most likely type of bet to get called here?
This is a very perilous board. I'd like a small bet, maybe around 50 to 60% pot. 1,200 to 1,500.
My concern is that I don't think Viet is a 50 to 60% pot kind of guy. I think he's going to size up here, but I'm curious how Ty will respond. I think if he gets too greedy, Ty can find a reason to get away from this, but if he goes small enough, Ty will be paying him off.
28.
28.
And it sounds like he just said a big number. I believe I heard 28. Yep, 2,800 from Vegas Viet. That's a big bet. That is an over bet of the pot. Viet getting a little greedy here. I think that's going to get Ty off this hand.
I don't love this bet. You're targeting ace high, and do you think ace high is going to call an over pot bet? I'm not sure.
Yeah, I mean, maybe he thinks Ty had the dry ace of hearts, which could remove some of those draws. But again, it's a very greedy sizing, I would say. And Viet doesn't even have the second nuts here. He's got the queen jack of hearts, loses to the king and the ace high flush.
I will say that Ty does have the 10 of hearts in his hand, and he also has a 10. So he's blocking the straight, he's blocking the flush. He may call, but I think it's a greedy bet.
Yeah, I would tend to agree. I think Ty's going to find some reasons to fold. He removes the straight, which is some value that Viet could have here. His heart is the 10 of hearts, which is something. I don't know. I think you'd go either way, but I think this bet was just a tad too greedy because Ty also can't beat hands like ace-jack, ace-queen, ace-king with one heart. He does not have the ace of hearts, so it's very reasonable that Viet could have the ace of hearts. And if he does, Ty's hands is not even good all that often. The only ace that he can beat if Viet is just blasting with an ace would be like, I don't know, ace-9 or something like that. That seems a little thin, so I think Ty's going to find the fold after thinking through this one, but it might take him some time.
For everybody in the chat, please send us a super chat. Chris and I would love another glass of wine.
Super chats to pay for the drinks. Appreciate that, guys. Oh, he's doing the hand funeral thing, too.
I think it's just too big.
Yeah, too greedy, and Ty finds the good fold. Viet has to show for the Nick game.
Chris, can we make them do some mandatory straddles, please?
I would love that, to be honest with you. They're going to be doing 5, 10, 20. I know that when they reach the end of the stream, the straddles become uncapped all the way, so they can do whatever they want during the last hour. I'm not sure if they're putting on the 40. It's probably going to be Viet and Ty advocating for the 40 if they want to do that.
Gotcha. I didn't realize they were capped right now.
I think they're capped to start, but the last hour or hour and a half or something like that, they'll uncap the stream. And they'll let it go.
That's what you
Taxes become Viet. That's what he said, right?
You turned the set, right?
He folded a set.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Well, that's a classic Vegas Viet poker lie. Ty definitely did not fold a set there, we can assure you.
Come on, bro.
I do love that Viet lies about his hands. It's very consistent, if anything.
I don't think I've ever heard Vegas Viet tell the truth about a hand before. Some light calls here, but they are suited. The Commish and Tisch money with nip buttons, looking to get involved. All the clubs removed. I'm seeing way too many of them. It's a queen high flop, though. Vegas Viet takes the lead.
You know, I would like to see Tisch money get in the mix here. He's bought in big. He's got a pair. Let's see a good turn.
He's got a check raisable pair, too. You'll see a lot of good players like Tisch check raise with bottom pair and an overcard. So I'm curious what he decides here. We'll see. He's not the aggressor. Outlaw is the one who opened up the action pre, so that might be one of the only reasons Tisch shies away from this. He's just going to get out of the way. He's going to give some credit, I think, to Outlaw. And Outlaw can't do anything either with the ace-5. Viet takes down his second pot in a row.
What do you think Viet's looking at right now? Is that a basketball game? How much money do you think he has on?
It's got to be a basketball game. It's March Madness. He's probably looking at, like, who's playing today? Auburn or something like that? I think he's watching the game.
I think they play on Thursday and Friday. It's got to be an NBA game.
Okay, so who's playing in the NBA tonight? I'm not sure. Do the Rockets have a game on today?
It's quite possible. We'll see.
The Rockets game hasn't started. I think he's currently watching the Thunder and the Celtics, probably. That would be the current live game. That should be a fun one. Are you a big NBA guy, Doc, or do you have like a preferred sport? Or do you have a sport? Some people just aren't sports guys.
No, I mean, I love basketball. I played tennis in college, and then I love watching basketball. My dog's name is Kobe, so I'm a Lakers fan.
Woohoo! I think we've talked about it before. I know you played tennis in college. I did not play tennis in college, but I played in high school. I'm still an avid tennis fan. I like to keep up with both of the tours, ATP, WTA.
Absolutely. Miami Open's happening right now, so
Yeah.
there's a lot going on in the tennis world.
Yeah, it's a fun tournament.
And regarding my dog Kobe, I want to get him back on stream soon.
How long has it been since Kobe's been on stream? I feel like we saw him one time, but it was just a one-time appearance.
Yeah, he came on when I was playing in the Wolfgang stream. I was down 12,000. I told Eddie, listen, I need my emotional support animal there.
Oh boy. Well, I mean, let's get some emotional support for the Commish because he might be losing his whole stack, Doc. Tisch money's got ace king and he's all in for a bigger amount. Commish ace queen offsuit is in terrible shape, and Tisch money in position to win a big pot. I feel like my winner prediction might start here. This is where it's got to begin.
All right, the Commish is a good friend of mine. Let's chop it up. Let's get a queen one time, chat. One time.
One time, red queen of hearts on the flop. Anybody?
I learned my lesson the hard way. Chop it up, guys.
Well, we take a flop, and it is no good for the Commish. He's going to need running clubs or a queen if he wants to win this pot. There are some chop outs on this board, but no chop. It is ace-king high for the first one, and the Commish looking for a queen.
Please spam a queen. Spam a queen one time.
No queen, more clubs, and he's burned a bunch of those on the first board. He's going to need some help.
Chop it up.
No chop, no how. Ace-king, good for the whole pot. 7K going to Tisch money.
I'm happy for Tisch. He took a beat in early on, so I'm glad he got his money back if it went to anybody.
Unfortunate there for the Commish, but he is going to reload right away, and hopefully he can battle back. Let's look at the cumulative winnings now. Tisch money's stack is not updated yet, so we'll give this just a minute. Graphics usually take a second to update. Tisch money's not going to be down 3K. He should be unstuck or close to it at this point. We'll wait for those to load. Ty is still definitely up a bunch of money. He lost that medium-sized pot to Vegas Viet, so I would imagine he's up closer to 13,000 or something like that right now. We'll check back in whenever the numbers recycle, but Tisch manages to get a good chunk of his money back at the least.
Good for Tisch. Jonathan's still up $86. He'll be able to get a glass of wine and maybe a dinner.
Yeah, he can get some steak after the stream. Good for him. It looks like Ty is sliding some of those smaller chips over to the Commish. He's buying up the Yellowbirds.
It must be nice for Ty. He's just sliding over small chips like it's nothing.
Yeah, it's good to be the banker whenever you're playing these big high-stakes games, especially when you're banking with blacks. You know you've done something right when you've got all the black chips in front of you.
What do you want to win?
Shoot it. He needs the score to stay exactly the same.
Shoot.
Yeah.
Well, I don't want to put you on the spot, but I mean, I've got to ask because I'm sure a bunch of people are wondering when's the next time you're going to put together another game and come play with Jerry and the rest of the crew on stream.
So I'm not sure about that. I'm actually headed to LA this Saturday to play some big games, some big streams, and then when I'm back in Houston, I'll try to make it happen.
That should be fun. Hopefully you can get back on the stream soon. We love having you and Jerry and the rest of the crew on board.
They come back. Sweat.
Y'all playing a bomb pot?
Yeah.
All right, we can start calling Viet now.
That being said, it's very fun to be back here with you, having a drink and watch these people play some good poker.
I mean, yeah, we're seeing some high quality poker so far. Maybe a couple of questionable decisions here and there, but nobody's going to be perfect. I won't judge too harshly.
See him score, you're like, oh well.
I don't think I can judge anybody with some of the bad decisions I've made over the years.
If we're counting bad decisions, then don't worry, I can't say anything either. I'm very underqualified to be in the booth. We've made some strange choices on and off stream, but that's part of being a poker player. Looking at the Nick game here, it looks like HV, Outlaw, and Ari are going to be the last players remaining who still have a nip button.
It should be the nuts.
Scan your cards in, please.
I do want to say, if that you're from out of town and you're interested in playing the stream, I think it's a very fun stream to play. People are very friendly, and I think you'd have a great time. So something to consider.
Yeah, if you want to play on the stream, be sure to reach out to us. You can. We have a link online. If you go to the Champions Club website, there should be a web form that you can look through. Try and join us. Would love to have some of you. Let's take a look at these flops here, some action. So we have King High Spades on one board. It looks like the Commish has flopped himself a flush, Queen High. I'm not seeing the Ace High flush anywhere, so the Commish is looking good for that board. And then I'm seeing Vegas Viet and Ari actually both have pretty significant pieces of it. It looks like Ari's got the King 10. Does anyone have anything better than that? Doesn't look like it. So should be Ari who's looking good for that part of the pot.
From this vantage point, I will say it's very difficult to figure out who has the best hand in these PLO bomb pots.
It feels impossible most of the time. I mean, so many cards. How do you keep track of all of them? Apparently, you don't have to when you're Ari. You just bet and you take it. Easy peasy for him.
Nice try.
Wow, I'm almost surprised. I think Viet had a 10 there. He let it go.
Yeah, 10 with no kicker, and the Commish wasn't feeling good about the Queen High flush with nothing on the other board. That's the biggest thing with bomb pots is you just have to have some equity on both boards or one board completely locked up. Otherwise, you're going to be in big trouble getting quartered and halved a bunch in weird spots. I think it was probably a fishy mentality of mine. I didn't like bomb pots whenever I first started playing poker, but I've really come around on them. I'm a big fan. You just have to know what you're doing a little bit.
No, I think bomb pots are very profitable if you know what you're doing.
Hey, look at that, Doc. I think we're starting to open up the game a little. I see 5, 10, 20, 40. Outlaw putting on the 40.
There we go. I love it, Outlaw. And chat, please like this stream so we can get a big pot going. I think it goes a long way, you liking it.
Yeah. Let's see. Vegas Viet is going to raise to 125 with the 5-3 and get called by Johnny. 9-10 suited. He's looking to get involved too. There we go. Tisch money getting after it. Ace Jack suited, strong enough to raise, makes it 600, and well, sometimes in life it's just not fair. HV wakes up with a monster in the third blind, Ace King.
The man with the bucket hat just has the hand to that unfortunately Tisch money's gonna run into.
Yeah, I mean, I think the good news for Tisch is if he sees this 4-bet from HV, he is definitely not going to be putting any money in post-flop. HV has just jammed his whole stack in there for 3,200. And considering the positions, Tisch money just with a stone-cold bluff catcher, I think this is an easy fold for him.
I don't know about that. I think you put a lot of money in there. Wow, and Tisch lets it go.
He's going to give a lot of respect to that cold 4-bet jam from HV. It's just usually not going to be hands much worse than the Ace-Jack. Maybe at best you're taking a marginal flip, 9s, 10s, that sort of thing. So Tisch money takes the conservative path, lets it go.
That's a good thing I'm in the booth. Probably would have put in the call.
Well, there are certain players that you do want to put in the call there against, but I'm not sure the cold HV 4-bet is the one.
No, no, where? Ooh, okay, so in Europe.
Yeah,
So happy. So happy.
This is why you can focus playing poker because you had your mind that game.
Can't lose double and then I'll really quit. I would.
Let's see if Viet can find the river barrel. The problem for him is I just don't think it's going to work. Johnny is probably going to get sticky with this 9. Snap call from Johnny. He didn't even think about it. He put those chips in less than half a second, and Vegas Viet's losing the money. Johnny's taking down the pot. Nice hand, young man.
Good call from Johnny there. Straight from recess to the big pots.
Oh no, poor guy. It's okay. We love Johnny. He catches some of those needles. You know who I love hearing needles from if you sit on the table with him? Play poker with Colin. He's an equal opportunity needler, I'll tell you that. He'll give it to anybody, and he'll receive it from anybody, too.
I do love Colin. He's a big teddy bear to me. Always fun, always smiling, always giving action.
Yeah, hopefully we can see Colin on some of our streams back here soon. He was a part of that game with Phil Hellmuth. That was fun. Got to see him dance with the poker brat.
Try harder. Just don't get it from each other, okay?
Alright.
Sound like you got a Asian gun.
And all jokes aside, Johnny is a very studied poker player who does very well, so we're happy to have him here.
Oh, of course. The Commish is tired of getting pushed around. He's looking to bump it up with 6-7 suited. It's the brain rot hand for the kids these days. And Ty is going to get after it with the 5-4 diamonds. He's going to 3-bet the Commish to 350.
Chris, do you think Commish knows what 6-7 is?
I don't think he knows. I think it's a nice suited connected hand, so he's raising it. But I'm not sure he's aware of the brain rot meta with 6-7. It doesn't matter, though. He's actually crushing Ty here with 7 high. Pretty funny. Their hands are connected, so they're sharing some outs. And what a Ty flop. Why not just flop yourself a open-ended straight draw and a flush draw? Manages to take the lead.
When I grow up, I want to run like Ty.
I hope that I can run like Ty for just 1 week in my poker career. That's all I'm asking. Just give me the one. C-bet and a take it for Ty. Commish still has his knit button. It's him, Ari, and Outlaw who still have to get rid of that. And ever since the beginning of the stream, no one's won even close to the number of hands in a row that Ty started off with. Ty is the only one who's connected with even one of those bounties, let alone the 2 or 3 that he was able to win earlier.
Yeah, Ty's been definitely running good. I'm impressed that Tisch bought in deep. I'm happy that he's excited to battle.
Yeah, Tisch is ready to battle. I think we should hopefully see some add-ons from some of these other players soon. Vegas Viet always trying to stay involved. He's got about 7.5K in front of him, too. One thing you got to be careful of is sometimes these stacks are inaccurate. You've got to just kind of eyeball it and make sure that it's around correct. But everyone's stack looks pretty much accurate so far tonight, which is great.
Because the weather's nice and cool, and it's really pretty in the mountains.
Yeah, that was man. That's some good chicken up there.
The Commish is looking for some revenge. Johnny has to ditch the Octo Crab, so it will be 10s well in the lead before the flop. See if the Commish can take this one down. No, sir. It is a terrible flop for the Commish because it's great for his range and bad for his actual hand. Ty has the best hand with a set of 7s.
Ty, make it stop. This is
it's unfair.
Been going on for too long.
Well, I mean, look at that. Ty has potentially found himself a customer. Vegas Viet turns an open-ended straight draw. Meanwhile, Ty with the set.
Ty, you haven't responded to my text about the fact that we're taking 50-50 on this stream.
I don't think Ty's going to be responding to anybody's texts after this. He's loving life. He's getting bet into by the Commish when he's got a set. If you're Ty, I think now is the time to raise. The Commish can still have plenty of hands like Ace-King, Ace-Queen, that sort of thing. He just calls. Ty's a far better poker player than me, so... Oh, no, he did raise. All right, that's fine. Makes it 350. And unfortunately, the Commish has nothing, has to fold. So you can't get value every time, but it is nice to flop sets.
Tisch, we need your defense.
Look at that smile from Ty. He's just been printing money tonight.
Cheeky little smile. Show up on the stream, make tens of thousands of dollars, walk away. Not a bad life. And you said earlier you were going out to the California area to play some streams. Are you going to be on, what kind of streams are you playing on? If you don't mind me asking, of course. You don't have
no
to
problem. So I'm going to be on Hustler Casino Live on Monday, and then I'm debating if I'm going to play on Tuesday evening as well.
Excellent. I mean, that'll be fun. Max Payne Monday. It's a fun game, so good luck over there. I believe you've made how many appearances on Hustler Casino Live? Is it 2 or 1 so far?
So this will be my 3rd appearance on HCL.
See, I keep track of them, or I knew you were on there once or twice. I thought it was 2, so I'm glad I'm right about that.
Absolutely. It should be a fun time. But
third time's the charm. Hopefully you win a cool 100K or something like that. Who knows?
It's always hopeful, and hopefully I can bring some money back to Champions Poker Live.
Collect one of the biggest wins in Max Payne Monday history.
I'll grab another drink. You want one?
What's the bet, 300?
Yes, sir.
Outlaw, nice hand for him. Ace-4 suited. Folds over to Johnny, or not Johnny, excuse me, to Ari, who's got absolutely no decision. He's got Jack-3 offsuit. Not sure what he's thinking about. Ty with 2 squid buttons. He's in there to battle. He calls with the Queen-8.
Almost there.
Almost there, the job almost done.
And it's an ace-high board. Good start for Caleb the Outlaw. Flops himself top pair. And has Ty essentially drawing dead.
225.
Ty will need a runner-runner situation if he wants to win this pot, but he's not going to get it. Outlaw smashes the flop, takes down the money. 63 of you guys watching right now. Love to see the action in the chat and obviously on the viewership count. Thank you for tuning in tonight. We appreciate having you guys here. Be sure to give us a like, thumbs up, subscription as well. We appreciate having you all in, and hopefully you'll be all in at Champions Club as well. One of the best places to play in the whole state of Texas. Unbiased. I am saying that truly. Player here before I did commentary here. Very fun room, so be sure to jump in and get in on the action.
Sorry.
Oh, you flopped it there? No,
One better. That was good.
That's all you need. Not board.
More pay than I have.
Thank you.
Can I get an iced tea?
The Commish will make the call, as will Ari, looking to defend. Ari flops himself a gutter ball. Vegas Viet flops a pair, which is the best hand on this board.
Still no pair.
And Viet whipped out one of his Viet hats with the V on top. Viet bets $1.25. Ari getting a decent price, makes the call. And a great turn card for HV. It is the Ace of Spades. Viet has a gut shot, as does Ari. And HV, top pair, top kicker. Also blocks both of the draws in a very significant way. Nut diamond draw, removed. Nut spade draw, also removed. Viet thinking to himself, this barrel's going to get it done a lot, but this is a gin turn card for HV. And there are a lot of bad rivers, I think, for his exact hand, so he might be putting in a raise now. We'll see what he does. Interesting, he just makes the call, HV. River card brings in the spades, and HV's got removal to the nut spades, so he's doing okay. He checks it, and we'll see if Viet can find the triple. Gotta think that his deuce is no good at this point. No way, he checks it back, and he is not going to be winning that pot. He manages to get away. HV takes it down. $760 additional dollars added to his stack.
Alright, Viet, if you're drinking, I'm drinking.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll take one too.
Can I get the,
You don't usually drink like that.
I know, but.
You got me baffled. I don't know what you want.
What's that for? What is that thing called again, Tisch?
You had a Malibu Sunrise.
Malibu Sunrise, two Tito's and cranberry. Anybody else?
Habadillo.
Habadillo?
Can I also order some food too, please?
What was that?
Can I order some food too?
Encourage.
Is it posted on the blog?
Call this a little bit of PvP, pair versus pair action. Ari with red 8s and Vegas Viet with red 9s. Bad news for Ari unless he can drill a set. No set, nowhere. 9s still in the lead and a gut shot for Ty. Backdoor hearts working in his favor as well.
I'm seeing a red 5 in my future.
Red 5. Okay, you've had one call before and it was perfect. Let's see if we can get a second. Ty's got a gutter ball to the wheel. He's not folding. He's also got backdoor hearts.
The draft? Oh, we don't have a draft for the battle.
So Ty floats, makes the call with the ace high. Naturally, the turn is a black 4. Very close, I will say. Very close, but not quite. Ari and Ty are going to check, and Vegas Viet's probably not super pleased with this run out so far. 9's likely to be the best hand a lot of the time, but not necessarily one you want to double barrel multi-way. And Ty is tanking. He's considering leading on this black 4. I feel like that's a very, how would I say, a tournament style of play. Yeah, look at this. There it is. Ty is going to lead this turn. He just thinks that nobody else is ever going to have a 4. He's the only player who really can from the straddle. Turns his hand into a bluff right away. That's what makes Ty so hard to play against.
No, I do agree. Ty is just such a tough player. I don't know if pocket 9s or pocket 8s can hold on to this bet.
He'd be leading this with his, I'm sure, any queen that he would have in his range, any 4, obviously. Flush draws as well, but Ari says, I don't buy it. He's going to call, and he's heads up in the Nick game, so if he can win this pot, he is safe. And the river card is another queen on the end, so not a bad card for Ari, all things considered. Less likely that Ty has a queen. Really, the only hand I would be worried about would just be a 4. And Ty's got showdown value now. He's got ace high on this double paired board. So Ari, I think, is going to take this down most of the time unless Ty can find a really savvy bluff. But Ty shuts down, and Ari, with a good call on the turn, wins the pot.
Yeah, that's a safe river for Ari. I think a brick, Ty barrels again. I don't know if he can hold on, but very good to have the queen of diamonds on the river.
Yeah, I'm not even sure if Ari would fold to a reasonable river bet from Ty, so good work. I think Ty ended up losing the minimum there, but I like the bluff on the turn.
In any hand you can get her to.
No, but it means more when you have it. We've been traumatized.
Vegas Viet has this all but locked up. Flops himself the bestest of hands. He's got king queen. HV is going to come along with the ace high, but he's drawing dead on the turn. Needed runner ace, and instead Vegas Viet will just be thinking about the best way to extract some money from his good friend.
I will say, Chris, we haven't seen too many train wrecks tonight. Hopefully we can see some big pots brewing coming up.
Yeah, I mean, the only train wreck we've seen so far has been Tisch's jam against Ty when he had those 4 buttons in front of him, but nothing else like that. No cold deck situations. I do love that Outlaw's putting on the $40 straddle every time. Love to see that. More of that, please.
We played a fun version of, we played poker Would You Rather at TCH the other day. Would you rather marry like 10 out of 10 girl, marriage wouldn't be great, but never lets you play poker, ever.
Yes.
Or else like divorce. It's done. Or would you rather
Is there another
marry a 2 out of 10, but she lets you do whatever?
We'll go with the first one. Did
I
anybody
guess
answer
Dylan
the
is
second
asking if you rather date a supermodel who doesn't let you play poker or a 2 out of 10 who doesn't let you play poker. Interesting question.
Yeah, well, you know, luckily I don't have to worry about that problem. I'm married to a 9 out of 10 who lets me play whenever I want. So you know what? I'll take my winning scenario over Dylan's fake one any day of the week.
That's the best case scenario. You don't have to answer.
Don't even have to answer the question. I'm already living the life. Looks like it's limped around. I think the knit buttons are still on, so we're having a bit of a problem with the little yellow button displays. That should be fixed shortly, but I believe the Commish and Ari still have their knit buttons on them, at least according to these graphics, which is a little confusing. I would think Ari's already gotten rid of the button. We'll take a look at the table in a second, though. HV, ace-9 suited. He's going to squeeze. Good time to squeeze. Bumps it up to 5-10. And Doc, Ty's not a giver-upper. He's probably not folding these 9s.
No, definitely not small blind versus big blind. Ty's definitely going to put in the call. HV is going to be in position. We're going to see a big pot.
Yeah, HV is going to be incentivized to continue a heck of a lot on most of the flops that he's going to see here. It is blind versus blind, but just with the nature of the raises, if he sees Ty call here, he knows Ty must have at least a pretty significant hand.
I have a feeling Ty may put in a 4-bet.
Ty chooses the conservative path, calls the 350, so about $1,000 in the middle.
Entire WSOP summer, like you can fire as many balls as you want.
Jack high board, all red, so not exactly what HV had in mind, but this is a spot where he should be c-betting most of the time.
I think this is such an interesting spot for Ty. Pocket nines, you have a bluff catcher. Question is, do you hold on?
Dust. Like,
I think you hold on at least once on the flop and evaluate a turn. I'll have to see if HV can find the double barrel on the right turn cards.
You can fire the high roller, you can fire...
So far, we would call this a standard pot. That nothing crazy has happened before or after the flop. I imagine Ty's going to peel at least one street with these nines.
if like true free roll, then every event I'm just gonna go all in first hand.
Oh, I see.
Seems nice. But I mean, like correspondingly, definitely million. Like if you had $1 million to play at the $1 million game or tournaments, you should play the $1 million game. If you don't care about the variance. All right. That game's so good.
Wow.
Wow, he folds. I'm shocked. I thought Ty was going to continue for sure. Interesting.
I cannot believe it. I thought he would at least call with for one street.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really have anything to say. That's a little strange to me, but I guess I think Ty's evaluating the future situation on turns and doesn't think he can hold on a lot of different turn cards, so just gets out of the way early. Nice little bluff there for HV.
That's why Ty has a bracelet and I'm commentating.
It's true.
Yeah. So I imagine it wasn't open because
Yeah.
I feel like a lot of people have played it.
The week before they couldn't get the 5-10 games on.
Oh, that's right.
Man, is Noah coming? He needs his help. What the? Now it's an emergency. Call him. Don't text.
Get down. Emergency, get down.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
That's your card?
I have an 8.
Wow. I want to let us so bad.
Limp for what? Just let me have it.
Let you have it.
I went this weekend with my mom and brother.
Where?
Lone Star off Euclid.
Where?
My favorite. Yeah.
Where?
Lone Star Seafood.
Oh,
My mom
yeah,
and
that
brother
tastes
live
good.
close. Yeah, that's my favorite.
Did you try coffee spot like I told you?
Not yet. No.
Come on, you gotta go over there. It's right
Coffee
next
spot?
door, like 5 minutes away.
I'm already there. Huh?
Oh,
I'm
you
going to
like
Lone Star.
Cajun chicken is not bad.
Oh, it's good too. Yeah. I like, when I'm down here, I eat there. What is it? 100. 100.
Good season, bro.
I know.
They're big now.
You're almost $200 there.
Worth it like $9.99 a pound.
Not much action so far on this board. Johnny's 10 is good at the moment.
Pretty easily.
Johnny will find the barrel on the turn. He will proceed after checking the flop. And if Tisch is out of the way, Viet quickly folding as well. Johnny takes down a small pot. And I believe it is correct. We still have those 2 nip buttons out there, so it looks like Ari and the Commish need to win a button so that they can get out of the nit game. It's been a slow-going nit cycle for these two, but hopefully they can win some pots.
Yeah, another hour would be good.
When I started playing, I didn't even believe he existed. Like 5 times out.
People were just
I heard people talk. Like I showed up and I heard people talking about a dude named Noor.
Maybe.
Never met him.
Yeah, I'm planning on it.
Oh, Noor canceled. Oh, Noor canceled. Oh, you'll love to meet him, but he canceled.
They're just trying to gaslight you that there's like a big guy coming.
I saw him once. I couldn't believe it. It's like,
Wow, this guy exists.
biggest tournament is 1 mil. Right?
Noor is a good friend of mine. Nobody disrespect my buddy Noor.
Hey, there's no disrespect here. I love Noor. I chat with him every time he shows up to the poker room. We can be honest about his truancy and his tardiness to some of these poker games. It's okay. It doesn't matter when you show up. It just matters if you show up. And Noor always follows through on that part.
I will say we need to work on his punctuality.
Yeah, you know what? He's a busy man. We can give him some credit. That's okay.
Stella, Shiner, Bud Light, Miller Light.
Johnny is going to defend his button against the raise from Vegas Viet. Unfortunately for Johnny, that is a terrible board for his defend range and a great one for Viet, so that's going to be the fastest hand you'll see all night. Bet and take it.
Can I get a Fiji? Yeah.
Chris, you know what I think the problem is? We don't have a drink in Viet's hand.
No, we don't have a drink in Viet's hand. We don't have a drink in Ari's hand. He's got some like sparkling water back there, some Topo Chico. Let's get the weak sauce out of there. Let's get like a tequila shot or something to wake up the table. All right, let's ask you this. I know you're a refined spirit. We prefer cabs, red wine. That's great. I agree with you 100%. But if you have to give the table a shot, what kind of shot are we taking?
Well, because I don't have to take one myself, I would say a tequila shot would get the action going.
Yeah, some people can't hold their tequila. Like that's a tough alcohol to stomach for sure. It's definitely not my favorite shot. We'll put it that way.
Ty looks like he has a good hand here. Raises $125 with ace queen off, the parking lot hand. Let's see if he gets some action.
He's going to get defended probably by the commish, who's got queen 8 and a nip button. Nope, I don't know anything about poker. Just get me out of here. Ty takes it down. No resistance. Easy life. I don't know what's in it, but we had a Vegas bomb, I think, 2 weeks ago on the stream. That was a nice drink. I enjoyed that shot.
I have no clue what's in that, but if it's like anything like Vegas, it's probably very difficult to take down.
Well, it was shockingly smooth. Like, that's the only thing. The name is a bit of a misnomer because you can actually pretty easily stomach that. It's like a mixed Red Bull shot of some kind, like Red Bull, vodka, some other stuff. But it was good. I liked it. It was pleasant.
Okay.
Definitely got the blood pumping for the stream.
We may need someone to Vegas Viet to get these pots going.
Yeah, if you wanna hop out of the booth and go have a chat with them, be like, hey buddy, you're not really playing enough hands. Let's get some drinks, and I'm sure he'd appreciate that.
No, I would never say that. Vegas Viet's always playing a lot of hands. I was just messing around.
If Viet ever has a VPIP below 30%, somebody call an ambulance. Tisch Money is going to defend this time, and he will get a favorable flop for his exact hand. Flops an ace. Still not going to be his favorite spot if Ty puts on a lot of pressure, because Ty's going to have all the best hands on this board, opening under the gun +1. But you can't defend with ace 8, flop an ace and fold. Tisch comes along. The Queen of Hearts is a better turn card, I think, for Tisch. He'll probably have a couple more 10s than Ty will. Ty will, of course, still have plenty of strong hands. He'll have all the sets, all those 2-pair combos as well. So we'll see if Ty decides to find a second barrel.
I like a second barrel here. It's tough for any ace to hold on like Tisch has right now.
Any second pair kind of holding like another king or a jack, also probably not liking life. Good bet from Ty. Astutely commentated. Good work.
It's Ty's world. We're all just living in it.
It's fun whenever you commentate and you predict exactly what happens, and then it happens before your eyes. For example, summoning a red 5 on the turn. I wish I had that kind of power.
Just call me Nostradamus.
I will say I'm not bad at my called shots. It's usually on turns, and it's usually never when I actually need it. Unfortunately, like I'll just call for like the red 3, and we'll hit a surprising amount of the time. It's not the card that I actually need in the hand, but we'll hit.
Chris, that's something we're gonna practice. You gotta practice at home.
Okay, so just summon the card that you need. Pull the Rocket's Will and call for the Deuce of Diamonds every single hand.
There's some boundary mechanics to this.
Speaking of Deuce of Diamonds, there it is. And then it's thrown away. Outlaw with 3 deuce offsuit. He's not in the booth with us today, but I've been paying attention. I don't really think anyone's been dealt 7-4 tonight. So no Dan Fouts hand being played on the stream.
I'm always rooting for 7-4, whether Dan's in the booth or not.
No 7-4. Lots of 7s in this hand. Queen 7 and 7-6. And Ty with 2 buttons, considering how big this raise is going to be.
Oh, this is going to get through.
Yeah, nobody's got Jack. Johnny would have to go on a heroic adventure with King 9. Is Viet calling here with the 6-7 suited? Really? I know he's a sticky guy, but you think you gotta let this one go, right? Oh boy. No sir. Vegas Viet defends. What have you gotten yourself into, Ty? Dominated in the suit.
I love it, Vegas Viet. He's the hero we need.
Viet straddles on the gun. We're all like, come on, Viet, what are you doing? Calling jams. Viet snap calls him from the straddle. We're like, okay.
Viet is the hero we need, and he's got the flop that he wants. He flops a 7, and Ty is in deep trouble now. Probably not going to be able to win this hand unless he gets another miraculous run out.
Chris, you think there's any chance that Ty can get Vegas Viet off this hand?
No, not in a million years. Just being candid, I don't think there's any way. He's going to check out of position, and Ty would have to start getting really fancy with a check raise. And I think at that point, we're just a bit too into the weeds. Now, I will say this is a turn card that Ty could barrel. 10 of clubs makes it less likely that Viet has a 10, and he does have a club draw, so he might give it a shot. But now, to answer your question, really no chance Viet will ever be folding here. Ty is also assessing his options because Viet decided to play this a little bit tricky, checking back on the turn. A hand like 7-6 could use some protection, so I feel like a lot of players would just bet it on the flop. Viet takes the different line, and he's going to get some value now.
Yeah, this is not the customer that's going to fold a pair of 7s.
I think Ty knows he's in deep trouble now. If the river is a club, then enjoy the money, Viet, but instead it is the 9 of spades. Completes a couple of draws, but by and large a brick, and Ty has arrived at the river with 5 high. I don't suspect he's going to give this one up. Might fire another sort of value-y looking middle of the range bet. He's used that quite a lot, so maybe a 60%, 65% pot bet in order from Ty. I think he either does that or gives it up.
Your biggest Viet, the heart is beating right now.
Seen Viet cool as a cucumber in some of these big pot situations. He's going to have to face a barrel from Ty. What does Ty come with? Is that 1 or 2 yellow chips that he's just assembled? It looks like it's just 1. Oh no, it's 2. 2,200. Unfortunate, but I am wrong again. A bigger bet from Ty this time.
I know this sigh. Viet is sighing and calling. I would almost guarantee you.
There it is. Right again is the Dock of Felt. And Viet puts a stop to Ty's reign of terror. Finally wins a big pot against him.
Ty has finally been stopped. I was about to send out the bat signal for Joker Jerry to make it stop, but Viet has done it.
And with that, let's take a quick peek back at our numbers. PFR, just a metric to see how aggressive these guys have been. Ty is raising most of the time when he's involved in these pots, just about 35% of the time. These numbers still don't mean a heck of a lot until you get to the end of the stream. You'll need a full 4 or 5 hour stream to get a better feel for that. But these numbers speak for themselves. Ty is the big winner still. Despite losing a big pot, he's still up 5 figures. Must be nice. HV up 1K, and Johnny, he can now buy a couple of steak dinners. He's up 482. Unfortunately, Vegas Viet and the Commish still stuck down towards the bottom of the barrel, both paying about 5,500 towards the Ty Ha fund.
To my head, tie all in and my calling. That's what I was thinking. Like, nothing I would have. I know, but I was gonna take a moment. For sure, probably like 5 minutes. I don't think I was stuck. And Ty got 2, too many factors. And Ty got 2, I'm like, man.
No, I never block.
Yeah.
Every time you lost, like every time.
Yes, you're right. And I'm gonna keep doing it. How many players?
3.
Wow. Well, that is a terrible turn card for Vegas Viet. The heater is not continuing. Ari has turned himself trip 9s. Vegas Viet flopped 2 pair, but it's been counterfeit on the turn. And Ari is going to give him hell to pay. He's made it 375, and Viet already doesn't like it. Look at him. You can tell he's not a big fan of this bet.
I think Viet may have a fold here. I don't think he knows Ari too well. I think he may get away.
Let's see if that's the case. He's pondering the decision. He's finally got some chips to play with. He will call at least one street, it looks like. He's put them in his hand. But you can tell he doesn't like it. This is a very big body language sort of giveaway. If you're Ari, you've got to be as comfortable as can be watching Viet kind of discontent with the spot he's in, right? I say, oh, no, he's calling. I was going to say, he looked like he wanted to fold. I think that was pretty transparent just from a body language perspective. He will call. And the river card is the Deuce of Diamonds. Big brick, and Vegas Viet now with a bluff catcher.
Deuce diamond on the river, and I think Viet's got to get away on the big bet on the river.
Yeah, don't get too greedy here if you're Ari. Value sizing, hopefully.
700.
I don't think we've seen Ari get out of line the whole night. I would be shocked if Viet makes this call.
Not yet, and oh, that was fast. That was really fast. Viet Snap called him. He called him immediately, and he gets max value. Good work from Ari.
I clearly know nothing.
As soon as you miss one prediction, you just feel like you have no idea what you're talking about. That's the fun part about commentary. We never know what's going on in these players' heads. If we did, we'd be down there.
Good hand.
Get it 0 in fine for the river.
Huh?
Get it 0 in fine for the river.
I'm not voting.
Whenever anyone betting
Man, I was trying to help dog out. Like, cheers. Cheers, man. Cheers, guys. Cheers. Man, thank you, Viet. Thank you, Viet, for not voting.
I can't win, I'm checked, so I have to bet.
Golly, man. How do you catch a 9 there? What y'all see? I was gonna raise. Y'all see me raising or what? What y'all see? What y'all see? Shameless. Wow. Raise and see what happens. Watch me. That was sick. Yeah, I guess everybody saw me, huh?
Somehow do all right.
He wasn't gonna do that until you did that.
What do you expect?
Three.
What's it gonna be? Easy.
I thought we talked about it.
We show the special.
The Nick games have been going slow though because there's so much defense.
Yeah.
Not a long one.
I think you were. We did the one orbit whenever we go to heads up, just one orbit. So after one orbit, they don't finish. They both pay the 400.
Switching to that. Oh, they both have to pay 400.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're playing.
Makes sense.
It's just
No,
like
what I'm saying, if, when there's two knit buttons left, y'all doing one orbit, and
Yeah.
they both pay a fee.
No, same thing.
No.
Yeah, we have
the
a
same thing.
So they can change the rule.
Yeah.
You can change
That's
the
a
next
good rule,
screen.
though.
Yeah, next screen. I'm stuck too
Hey,
much
yes.
to think.
Oh!
Yes, dear.
Yes.
My friend.
Hey, you want to hold up for the Nick game? Yeah. Nick game's
Yeah.
game off.
Off.
Is he ready to sit right now?
No. We just started.
This is a new game.
We're waiting.
We're waiting for you.
Yeah, we're waiting.
Man, that one hurt. 100% out of bluffing. Come on, kid. What the heck are you doing? It's not on yet.
Outlaw, big slick from the third blind. Big squeeze incoming as well. Gets the total, and it's 525. Viet folds a pair of fours? Now that's disrespectful. I thought Viet would have for sure continued like that, but instead, big squeeze from the Outlaw. One of the first hands back from the Nick game. And Ari's going to let it go too. Outlaw gets it through. Has to show. No, he doesn't. Nick game's disengaged, actually. Those buttons are upside down. So they must be waiting for somebody to come back or something like that.
Yeah. So much respect for Outlaw there. He's been known to make some big bluffs. I'm surprised that there's been so many folds.
I think the Nick game is just off right now. I think, have we seen it? Have the stars aligned? Is that him? I think I saw a mysterious figure waddle in on the camera, and it looks like he's preparing to take his seat. The one and the only, I believe Noor, is about to join our game after the button gets past him.
Always happy to see Noor on the table. He's always having fun. He's always pushing chips, and he's always trying to win pots.
100%, yeah. Noor is one of the best players for the game you could ever ask for. Love to have Noor here. Great guy to play poker with. And just a fun guy to chat with off the table, too. Not necessarily a train wreck, but there will be some action this hand. Tisch money is opened A7 and will be raised by pocket jacks.
Nobody.
I got another man.
Anybody got man? I don't care. But tie? Yeah, I'll get you change.
Tisch is 1 pip short of the dead man's hand, but he is making a dead man's play. That's a 4-bet from Tisch money. Got to give him credit. He's willing to get after it. He sees Ty's 3-bet, and he's not buying it. He makes it 600 to go. And these two players are the two deepest stacks at the table other than Viet, so I'm curious how this ends up for Tisch.
I like this 4-bet by Tisch. He has the reputation where Ty may fold, but he does not.
Yeah, he's going to flat in position with the jacks on the dealer button. So Tisch will have to play this pot out of position, but Dylan, very well studied, very good player, and he gets rewarded. That is a nice flop if you're going to bluff with A7 of diamonds. He's got the nut flush draw, and it's a 60-40 situation now.
This is the perfect flop. We may see a $17,000 pot.
Unfortunately, we can't get the jack of diamonds on the turn, but still should be fun. 66 people of you guys watching live in chat, by the way. Love to see that. Thank you for joining us in chat tonight. We appreciate having you, and we all, of course, we appreciate having you in here as well, Doc. Very fun to have some guest commentary.
Oh, I appreciate you having me. This has been a blast. I've never been on this side of the camera before.
It's a great time. It's very fun. I enjoy it a lot.
It's way easier on this side.
Yeah, when you can see the cards, game is easy peasy. Ty will be making the call over pair of jacks. It was never going to be any other way. turn card is the Queen of Hearts. Pretty neutral card for both players. Tisch can have some hands like ace, queen, queens, but most of the time this is going to be a brick.
Thank goodness. Jeez.
Different story on an ace or a king. Ty probably would have been less comfortable, but he should still feel okay about his jacks.
So I always love these spots, Chris. With ace-7 of diamonds, you're going to barrel the turn. If it bricks out on the river, you're going to barrel the river?
The answer is yes if you're playing in a perfect world, but it's different whenever the chips are in front of you out there. Let's see what Tisch comes with. He's picking a big size. Look at this. He's going over pot on the turn. This is going to set up a pot-sized jam on the river. Tisch is ready to play for it all. Gotta give him credit. This is going to be a sick hand no matter what happens. $2,200 pot-sized bet, and now Ty is going to be in some trouble on the river.
I love it. For all you guys at home, he's setting up the SPR for 1-to-1. It's going to be a big pot-sized jam, regardless if he gets there or not. Ty, let's see if you can hold on.
And we saw Ty make what we would call a very disrespectful fold earlier to HV. That is a respectful fold to Tisch, but, I mean, nicely played. You can't really play that any better if you're in Tisch's shoes. Nice hand.
Great hand by Tisch. A little bit of a disrespectful fold by Ty.
Yeah.
Surprised he folded, but he understands that Tisch is capable, but he wanted to get away.
Yeah, nicely played and good work from Tisch.
Good. Are you watching already?
Yesterday I played spades. PLO. First hand. No, because yeah, I did. And I didn't know your brother was sitting across from me.
My brother?
Yeah. Because I just hopped in the game.
Brother playing poker too?
His brother's been playing poker.
PLO, he play PLO.
7 years to 175.
I remember. I had a crazy hand against your brother.
I don't think I ever hear. No, he's not going to.
$575.
Non-registered 575. 4 and 5.
Not good enough.
Vegas Viet raises it up to pretty hefty size and gets it through. Queen Jack spades. And Noor officially in the game. Welcome in, Noor. Good luck. Hopefully it goes well for him tonight. Noor is all about the action, I will say. Doesn't matter who he's playing with, doesn't matter when he's playing the game, he's always here for it, and that's what we love about him.
Yeah, Queen 5-10.
DJ Schnorr is one of the nicest people I've met in poker. Always friendly, always wanting to play big pots. Love playing poker with him.
That's one of the things that just took me by the biggest surprise is whenever I asked about what is his hobbies, what does he do? He's like, yeah, DJ. And I'm like, no kidding. That's so cool. He's a great guy. I can sing Noor's praises all day. I won't, but he's a great guy to play poker with. That's all I'll say. Very fun.
Queen 5. Queen 5. Let me think. Hold on. Play my hand real quick. It was funny. It's a funny hand. That's why I'm telling you. What is it? 50?
Yes, sir.
So DJ end up losing the hand.
No, hold on. Let me think. It's a queen. And the Queen 5.
It is very bad.
It's like 10-7.
My brother's trying to bluff a fish.
It's like 10-6 offsuit and hold him.
You're a little annoying. I thought you got way.
But then you have to gamble a lot when you pop at the wrap or something.
Oh, yeah. No, I don't have a hand. No, yeah, you have to gamble around. Feel low. Free flop. I mean, even with the good hands, you just put it down.
What's it? 350? Oh yeah, I got it now. So flop Queen Jack 5. Okay.
DJ Schnorr getting in the mix, calling with 7-6 of hearts for $300.
No, queen 10, 5 deuce. Is that good? I got 2 pairs.
Top and bottom.
Top and bottom.
And straight blocker.
So I was the first to bet.
That is quite a good flop for DJ Schnorr.
So is that good? For how much? For my raise and re-raise, I
Wait, how
pot
much
it.
did you have behind?
450, and I got like 600 behind it.
What are you gonna
So I pot it,
At that point, you got the pair.
fold, and then the original raiser, which was
I could see
brother,
Noor
called me.
raising here,
I
actually.
didn't have to say, I got 2 pairs, he might have it, y'all. So 9 come on the turn, he call only, and 9 come.
Yeah, Noor thinking about his options, and he's flicked some more chips in the middle. He's called with that yellow bird.
9 is a bad card for him, man. I hope he can play.
Opening it straight draw.
And I just shove all in 600.
And if I'm Ari, I'm honestly shaking in my boots at this point so far. This has been a really unfortunate situation. And somehow, Ari improves on the turn. He makes a 3.
And queen jack, keep
I was going to say, if it's a brick on the turn, Ari probably shuts this down every day of the week. He's turned the best hand. It's gone check, check.
Yeah, but it was a fold, and then it was only him and this guy left. But, I mean, yeah.
You're not supposed to pile 2 pairs in a lot in PLO, you know that, right? You can still call and just evaluate. You don't pile 2 pairs.
Ari has just turned his hand into a bluff. Jams it on the turn. I mean, sorry to Schnorr. That's going to be the end of this. He folds. But Ari getting after it with a 3 high. 3 deuce. Dirty diaper or clean diaper, I guess.
It's an issue. If he has queen jack, he can still just call you.
Yeah. He's gonna run
Or
into
maybe
it.
it's
But queen jack would hold there on the turn for 600 more.
Yeah.
Yeah, straight got there, but
You just have him dead. You have top set or straight now?
Yeah, you have a set or you have a straight, he's dead.
PLO, you gotta play big hands. Yeah.
But why didn't he raise me on the flop? That's the question. So probably queen jack is out of the question.
Yeah, he probably thought you had. Hey,
But
I thought I showed my hand.
Or you'll have a draw.
and I got only 1,000. If you got queen jack, why?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, right? So queen jack is out of the
Why did he
question.
just have jack 5?
I don't think it's out of the question.
Looks like we have a tournament rebate promotion going on, so you'll get $12 in cash time. That's an hour, so if you play a tournament, just show up and play some cash afterwards. I really like that promotion because if you want to splash around, play a tournament, and then just play some cash afterwards, it's a good deal.
I bet at the pot.
Queen jack.
Oh shit! Hey, what's up?
Ace queen picked up for tie. He's going to raise. Just depends on how much.
Intimidated my life. Playing PLO. Is this mine? No.
Premium for tie. Let's see if there's anything to battle with.
Yeah, that's been the big problem tonight. Nobody's had any big hands to battle with. Outlaw's going to start fighting. He's put in 2 black chips with the red 6s. 3 bets it to 200. Oh,
wow.
There you go. Big hand alert. The Commish Rockets.
The Commish, the basketball legend, the Houston physician. About to win a big one.
Best place to learn is over there.
600 from him, and let's see what Ty chooses to do now. I feel like if Ty were stuck, he would continue with this hand every time, right? But I don't know if that's the case right now.
I don't know how many 4 bets the Commish has. That's what the Ty's going through right now.
It wasn't cheap.
Well, Outlaw knows he's ahead of exactly 1, maybe 2 hands. Ace King and Ace Queen, but he's dominated by everything else that the Commish would be 4-betting.
Yeah, but I started late. I mean, people start here like at 18.
In position and just not super deep. That's the big problem. I think you can just let the red 6s go here.
That's back in the days.
Obviously, we have hindsight. We know he's crushed, but I think range-wise, there's some trouble here. But, hey, I'm not going to question it. Outlaw makes the call.
That's a real question.
Probably
Nobody runs like the Outlaw on Champions Poker Live. I expect a 6 coming in soon.
Oh, boy. Well, here's the unfortunate... Well, nope, never mind. Someone flops a set, but it's the wrong player. The Commish has crushed the Outlaw before and after the flop. This hand's going to be over very soon. Outlaw only calling before the flop, knowing the Commish would have hands like Ace King, Ace Queen, that sort of thing. So this is not what you wanted to see. Ace high flop.
I love the check from Commish. Let's see if he gives Outlaw a little bit of rope and if he takes it.
A smart play from the Outlaw. He doesn't bite, checks it back. Commish just hoping Outlaw somehow has a piece of this, but we know he's got nothing. Quick bet, quick fold. The Commish, his hand was just too good. He knows it. Top set, way good.
That was a sneaky check.
That's the Outlaw for you. It's hard to get him in a hand.
I actually thought he was going to make the fold pre, but it's totally fair to try and defend, just not on that sort of flop. Look at this. See, Tisch has got the drink in front of him. I think you'll be more impressed with Tisch than you were before. He's buying in deep. He's drinking. He's having a good time in the game.
No, I'm super impressed with Tisch money. He's buying in deep. He's playing a lot of pots. He's drinking a little bit. That's someone you want in the game.
Absolutely.
Like straddle versus blind. He opens to 35. I 3-bet jack. 4 bets in the red with to 600.
What? One finds a way.
I call. Board comes like 8, 3 or something. He checks.
Get him, Caleb.
I'm already suspicious.
Caleb haven't won no hand yet either.
What are we playing? Is it 2, 3, 4, 3, 5? Yeah, that's a lot. That's why I've been trying to go in here.
Dude, everyone here rebot. I rebot, you rebot, you rebot, you rebot. John, you rebot? No.
No.
Oh, you lucky.
Yeah, I know. I got you.
You didn't rebot. Caleb didn't.
I added on.
Oh, but what did I add on?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm in for 5.
HB, are you stuck?
I added.
Not yet.
Oh, total, not bad.
Not bad.
Too early. Hopefully you add on some more.
I'll add on some more from these others.
Accumulating.
Still remember you beat me out of with the ace high. I remember ace high.
Well, Noor, don't forget Ty stack is open season, so.
Yeah.
I was actually down a lot from what he had.
You can't tell that much.
Ty's used to the swings like that, though. That's
Where's
pretty
Stanley? I want to stack some of these.
Nice. Damn, okay? No, stop looking at me when you say that. Dang.
You're the only person that called it up. Viet's in bad spots.
man.
He knows if he folds, we're all gonna feel bad, and then when he calls and loses, now we feel bad and he loses. Lose.
One raise to 200.
Tomorrow. Yeah.
That easy.
When you have the best hand.
We're better with
I do not.
That was a soft throw.
Or just
Well, we've got some action in this pot. Ty has just called Tisch Money's 3-bet, by the way. Don't let that just fly by you. We've got 2 premium hands and then whatever Tisch Money's got, Jacks and Ace King.
Alright, I was gonna fold, but Ty got me in here. How much is
He
it?
was not going to... All right, another Viet lie. Classic right there. Never seen Viet fold Jacks in his whole life.
I'm surprised Ty doesn't forfeit the ace-king.
I'm pretty shocked as well, yeah. Seeing the aggression from Tisch, you really would think that he would blast. And I mean, look at this flop. Tisch Money's flopped an open-ender. He's going to check because he's out of position to 2 players with some decent ranges. That's fine. But Tisch got exactly what he wanted. He flopped an open-ended straight draw. So hopefully he's able to find a way to maneuver in this pot. Viet's got the lead with the jacks right now. This is going to be a big test of how comfortable Tisch is in this game because 800 is a pretty significant portion of his stack. About 9%, 8% of his stack right now.
No, I think what's going to happen is Tisch is going to call and Ty's going to get out of the way. Wow.
No call. It's a big bet. I think a little gun shy there, perhaps.
Shocking to me. How can you make the raise pre-flop and then fold on the flop there? I'm not sure.
Matters not, because Viet takes down the pot and wins another one for himself. Definitely good job from Viet. He's climbing out of this hole, and he's got a drink in front of him. Look at that. There you go. Drinking something. That looks like a vodka Red Bull. That's a colorful drink.
Wow.
Interesting turn of events.
That's it. You're lucky I didn't re-raise.
You were gonna turn a set.
No, I had a set. Caleb, you believe me? A set.
No.
Okay. And you're usually right, but you're wrong this one. Yeah, usually
That's
Caleb.
something like a set.
Huh?
No. Like 2 pair?
No, not 2 pair.
2 pairs
Why
like a
would-
set.
Yeah, 2 pairs.
It's a
Like,
small line. Something strong.
yeah, I mean, yeah, strong draw.
Quad straw.
No, you first.
He's thinking.
Monster combo draw for Schnorr, who's going to lead out on this flop. He's got an open-ended straight draw and the jack-high flush draw. His opponents mostly have rags. HV has the best hand otherwise with king 8, but Schnorr with the most equity.
Tisch.
Good.
Let's go. Caleb is fast, man. I want to get...
Everybody taking their drinks now, and board pairing king is going to be great news for HV. He's going to feel better about himself now.
Not getting any hands.
HV puts in the bet on the turn. Schnorr still with a lot of equity. I don't think he's going to be folding here, I can tell you that much. So Schnorr makes the call, and we have a lot of live outs to a river, but the 5 of hearts is simply not one of those cards. HV will take this down.
If I'm Noor, I'm trying to shut down right now. I don't think you have much of anything.
No hero bluff from Schnorr. HV's going to be happy with his hand and should always bet this river for some value. It just depends on how much.
Alright, HV, buy another bucket hat.
Yeah, there is.
I hope that bucket hat was nowhere close to $475. Otherwise, you've been very thoroughly scammed.
Yeah.
What's the buy-in?
At Palace, I thought it wasn't that big.
No,
Somewhere.
it's 500K and it's 30-minute level.
Okay, yeah, that.
Oh.
Okay,
It's
yeah.
a lot different.
So Caleb's allergic. I
Yeah,
think.
no.
Yeah.
But
That's
this
why
one,
I go to 8K.
I gamble.
What are you allergic?
Is there a
30-minute level.
Oh, yeah.
Somehow. You get 2 and I'm going to fold my hand. Make everybody pay.
I think the last time I played, I was at the Win, and I fired 10 bullets. Didn't make it too. And the something like that. Fired as many as I could.
I don't know how people fire one bullet. Somebody has to. I just don't know how they do it.
They let me here there too.
They probably show up on time.
Ass.
Smart.
I went to Dallas for 5 hours and they looks like 6K driving back down.
Oh, I did that in Oklahoma. Go play tournament, drove up there 5 hours, lost, got back. I did. But, man.
I always drive home when I bust there. Chopped on. Every time.
Your anger powers you.
The ninth place was the worst one. That drive home. Surprisingly, even the third place was sad. That's just poker.
You have to win.
You're like, my biggest tournament score ever. I'm fucking sad. Just how it is.
What are they putting on? Oh, nice. They home? Tomorrow Houston's playing in Houston.
Oh, that's right.
I might go to the game if I can get some tickets. No. I'm visiting. I'm originally from New York. There's never an experience.
My goal is to win like high at 5.
Been here for 3 weeks.
That's my goal today.
That was my goal.
Man, that feels so good. You feel like the hope, right? A while ago, like. After I won that 5 on Monday, I feel like I was invincible, and then I lost it already. And then the next end, I got king 9 suited. This guy go all in. I'm like, I feel like so invincible. I called it. I called it 3K, king 9 suited. Fucking lost. I'm like, oh my gosh, why did I do that? Oh my gosh. That was, yeah, back to normal. That was so stupid. Never caught 3K.
I enjoy the game. I don't like
King 9. I'm like, oh my gosh.
side game.
Yeah,
It's cool, but like.
when we segment it, too many people before, we're just trying to generate action.
Right, yeah.
But I know when you're not used to it.
It's a little, yeah.
What is that?
Vegas Viet giving it some thought, pondering his decision with the sixes. Tisch money puts on the squeeze with Queen 10 suited. Again, more credit to Tisch. He's playing the hands correctly, going after it before the flop, and we'll see if he can get any respect from Viet here. Viet usually doesn't respect almost anyone he plays with, though. He's going to be calling here with the sixes, gotta believe.
Let's play a big pot, chat. I think Viet's calling. Hopefully Ari's calling. And I want to see a $10,000 pot. One time.
Ari is getting to close the action. Suited Queen Jack. He's going to take his inventory of his stack real quick. I think you're getting a pretty decent price to call here if you're Ari. You know you don't necessarily have the best hand, but part of poker is just understanding you're not trying to call with the best hand before the flop every time. Got to call when you're getting the right price, but Ari gets out of the way. I would have liked to see a call, but that's neither here nor there. We've got a heads-up pot, sixes and
That's
Queen 10.
Okay. We're heads up. I think I'm going to see a Queen 10 6 flop right here. One time.
Well, how about 2, 3, 4 instead? Vegas Viet will be just fine with that. Tisch money has a backdoor flush draw and 2 overs. Probably an easy C bet here. He's got all of the pairs in this spot.
Oh my god, I'm so angry.
I like both these players. I don't want anyone to get stacked, so I'm okay with the 3-2-4 flop.
The problem is that this is just such a marvelous board for Viet's exact hand. If Tisch puts in a small bet, he's going to get check raised a lot by Viet here. I think that's fair to say. We can see his exact hand, so we know he's going to. And actually, Tisch didn't know that Viet checked, so he wasn't tanking. He was waiting for action. Makes it 425, and again, Viet's got a great hand to check raise with. He check raised the previous hand with just a pair of 6s against Tisch money on a, I believe, 9 or 6 high board. No check raise this time, just a call from Viet.
I would have liked to check raise there, but Tisch may have a more conservative reputation, so I understand why he called.
That's the turn that you're looking for if you're Tisch money. It does pair the board, but it is the 4 of clubs. You've got your draw. And this is the green light to double barrel, I think. We saw Tisch fire a pot-sized bet on the turn with the plan of firing a pot-sized jam on the river. This is the kind of turn card where you're going to want to do the same thing.
Come on, Tisch. Do a pot-sized bet. There we go. I love it.
2K into the middle, pot-sized barrel from Tisch money. Love him or hate him, he's playing these hands pretty much perfectly. I'm really proud of what I'm seeing here. This is some nice pot construction.
No, Tisch is playing some great poker. I love the pot-sized bet, and then Vegas Viet's going to call, and I'm going to see a jam on the river. Come on, Tisch. Let's do it.
Hopefully the river is not that red 5 that you've spoken into existence before, because if it is, we're going to unfortunately see Tisch money hit the felt. Viet should not be folding this turn almost ever, though. He's gonna call. So all right, let's see if Tisch can find the follow-through. You've thrown your first ball, you've put in a good second pitch, and the river is another board pair. It says it's a 3 of hearts, but that's a graphics error. I think the river was a 4, so there are 3 4s on the board. That's honestly not great for Tisch. We'll see what he decides to do. If he fires a bet, it has to be all in. He's got nothing here, queen high. So it must be a give up or all the chips. Can he follow through for all of it, Doc?
Chris, are you sure it's a 3 of hearts on the river or a 4?
It should be a 4, I think. I think there was an error with the GFX, and I think the river was just a 4, and there it is. Tisch quickly checks it back, doesn't find the third barrel, but I love the heart on the flop and the turn. There it is. It's the 4 of hearts. There was just a scanner error, but still, that's a tough one. Tisch checks it back. Probably worried that Viet's calling him down too light, and that is the end of proceedings there. Tough blow for Tisch, who is going to be stuck again after playing pretty well tonight. That's got to be frustrating.
No, that's a terrible river for Tisch, but I love his pot construction on the turn. Different river, I see an all-in, and I think he gets a 3rd.
Yeah, I agree.
I know, they were losing.
Tisch, keep your chin up. Great play.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't listen to these guys. I was calling Tisch. I was calling, I'm not lying.
Well, I mean, I checked for a reason.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, don't listen to these guys. I was calling. I'm not putting 2K on the turn and folding that river for 5 more K.
I checked for a reason, that's for sure.
You have it. Like Ty say, I'm not folding on the river. Ty, right, Ty?
Yeah, last one you folded.
Last one you folded. In his head, I'm guaranteeing you, please check. Please check. Oh, man, these guys. Man, y'all need to try me next time. Hey, try. You know I'm still stuck, right? Why you never calling? If I'm up, yeah, I'll probably fold on the turn. On the turn, I'm folding that shit on the turn. But you see, stuck me? Oh, hell no. Y'all think I'm out of your mind. What is that? Oh. Yeah, I forgot.
Remind him. Totally forget about it.
Oh, what is it? What's that? What happened? 125?
125, you made it
250? All right.
Nobody in this corner.
Dang, where did these 2 dudes come from? Shit, man. They made my drink strong, man. Shit.
I forgot about the 2 dudes.
Anybody but Viet.
That's why you made it 125.
Anybody but Viet.
Check. Noor's a nice guy. Noor need a drink too. No, wait. Thank you first. I was gonna give you
Noor had the betting lead before the flop. With the ace queen, he continues.
Damn. Wow. Alright, I'll call it.
Vegas Viet flops a flush draw. The commish
Wait.
might have called Noor's bet if it were just Noor, but it is also Viet, so he will fold. Ace high in the lead for Vegas Viet. Ace high, or excuse me, for Noor. Noor is going to check back the turn, and he is able to dodge. He actually gets a great river card. It's the Jack of Hearts. Noor with Broadway.
900.
That's not going to work, buddy. 900 bucks. Snap that off. And Noor takes a big pot off of Viet. Nice hand.
Ooh, that.
You wouldn't call out one. Am I going to do it? Trying to scare me.
Oh my gosh.
We can't get anything through here, Viet.
Play that hand so bad.
I knew Noor would save it.
I had ace 10.
Did you really? Jack on the zero. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Probably my phone.
Like a ace king club.
Hold on, don't phone me.
I feel like that's the only one that gets checked back. I was really surprised to check.
I'm coming right now.
I mean, I knew he had stuff like that.
Yeah.
I'm coming right now. I'm coming.
There's a chance.
I know I'm coming. Fuck.
Where's my
That hand's so bad, man. What is it?
No dogs full toast.
Like any overcard I can
Tie did 50. Oh, so stupid.
You shot all in on flop, you call?
Probably.
Oh, on the pre-flop?
Flop. No, on the flop.
I don't know.
We'd cheer you on.
I mean, with the cards I've had and what I was drawing and it hit, probably not.
Probably not.
Based on what happened earlier to me, yeah. You know, I was like, I had a lot of outs on my other hands that I never hit.
Coming away. Green and yellow, pink and yellow for. It's only 200 so far. Jeez, we're not even in the thousands yet. This guy looking at the pink and yellow already. Jeez. All right, man, you win. I fold. I fold. Hey, I fold, man. Ty just know every time, man.
The one orbit with 2 hits.
No.
Coming up soon this Saturday, March 28th, 6 p.m., we have the Saturday Night Fights. It's a tag team No Limit Hold'em tournament. Those are fun. I love tag team events. You can always find someone else to blame it on whenever you lose your whole stack. Just say it was your partner's fault for mismanaging. Regardless, though, it's $150 for the buy-in each. You get $25K to start, and you can take home the trophy with one of your buddies, or just with some random person you find in the club. Whatever's better for you, but still nice to play those tag team events.
Yeah.
I have a terrible record in tag team events. I'm 0 for 1. I've only ever played a tag team event with Salmon. We had a great time. We were not able to close it out, unfortunately.
Well, based on Salmon's tournament results, you may have been the weak link.
I think so, yeah. I was also the one who lost us our stack, by the way, just for all clarity.
All jokes aside, I'm 0 for 2 in tag teams, so I can't speak anything better.
Tisch money limps with the ace queen. He did this before against Ty, and because there's a cold call in between him, when Johnny is the one who raises it up, Tisch absolutely is going to find the squeeze here. 175 twice, so he's got probably about 600-ish. He's going to make the squeeze. No way. Did he just limp call ace queen suited? I am shocked. I thought we were going to see 600 at least there. That's bizarre.
That is bizarre. We got 2 high school students and Ari in the mix.
Well, one of the high school students has flopped the second nut club draw. Johnny has the equity lead, and Ari has a pair of 8s. Well, I guess it's the prophetic insight from Tisch Money. He just knew he was going to miss the flop.
Hey, is this live? Oh.
Oh, yeah, no. I thought the first
Well, if Tisch makes the fold, it's a great play by him, losing the minimal.
Game, what do you mean? They're not even in the playoff yet.
Of course, how can you criticize it? It's the best result.
Yeah, I wasn't even looking at it. Yeah. It's funny.
Now, if you're Johnny, do you like a raise here, Chris?
I love a check raise here if you're Johnny. Obviously, Ari's been a little snug tonight, and to be frank, Johnny has been as well, but I don't think that's necessarily because he hasn't been playing hands by choice. He's actually had a pretty terrible card distribution, all things considered. So this aggressive play out of position is going to do great. Johnny's got an over. He's got some backdoor straight draws. He's got a perfect hand to check raise with. So
I love it. I love the aggression. I think Johnny's got a perfect hand for it. I think he's going to get it through.
Even if Ari gets sticky on one street, this turn double barrel can probably just go through with impunity. I don't think there's really any turn card that Johnny would shut down on except for maybe a board pairing jack or 8, and even then he might still find the double barrel.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Really only 2 cards in the whole deck Johnny wouldn't want to see. Board pairing 3 probably fine too.
Once you show this body position, I think you kind of give up the strength of your hand. It's pretty tough to call.
Johnny's doing the thing that a lot of good players do, and I don't blame them, but you can see that Johnny's not really making eye contact with Ari. He's actually just looking at the board, which is fine. He's trying not to give away any of his own tells or posture or anything like that. But it would be nice if Johnny could potentially watch Ari's posture. Doesn't matter though, it doesn't come to that. He just gets it through on the flop, so the aggressive play gets it done, and it's nicely played from the youngster.
Good hand, Johnny.
Fold, I call. Turn come out. Yeah, queen or jack, something like that. Too bad. 1,500. On my $100, too bad like 1600. I have an ace, the top pair, with the smallest kicker, with the deuce 3 or something like that. Bet 1,700 on the turn. I'm the only one that covers him. I call. On the river come, he jammed 12,000, 13,000 on the river. It was a blank on the river.
He had like king 3 that hand.
Yeah, or something like that. That's what I thought he had.
I think he turned a flush draw or something.
No, he turned a gutter. What is it?
40 So it's just 6x jam on the river?
Yeah, he jammed 13,000, 14,000 on the river. The flop was $1,500 bet. He jammed 14,000, 13,000. Fuck. And then after I called him, and I thought about it, I called him, and he's like, it would have worked out everybody else except for you. He told me that. I was like, yeah. I was like, what the fuck? My turn? I bet. Yeah. Calm down. It was a small pot. 2 dudes.
Oh boy.
I'm so dude.
Where Jonathan is dangerous.
Well, I'm gonna build up for something else.
Oh, what the heck? He had 1 dude? Just re-raise.
Was I supposed to tell you?
He's half close to the
I had a decent hand.
I had a decent hand. I had a pretty good.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, and a pair.
Oh, you had a pair?
Yeah, pairs are hard to come by.
Okay, thank goodness I didn't see that 1 dude then. Yep, I got 1 over.
Just 1?
Yeah, just 1. Wasn't that strong.
Ooh, I'm sorry, 9 clubs.
All right, Jonathan, do your thing.
Here we go.
2 dude.
Just pull a tie one time.
Only that.
Just ace king, just the super stone.
Offsuit, right? You want the offsuit,
take
right?
I have H5 for it.
Yeah, on the third one he had ace 5.
Lots of action here before we get to Johnny. It's some limping, and he's got red ladies and 2 of those little dudes, so he's got to make it look like a bluff.
Don't want to, huh?
I love it. Big bet from Johnny. I expect to see a call from Outlaw to defend.
Yeah, you brought up an interesting point. Outlaw really hasn't bought in super deep for this stream. He's only got 2,300 in front of him. So his stack to pot ratio is going to be bizarre. What on earth is this? Well, I mean, absolute perfection.
Oh,
Wow. Cooler alert. You said you wanted to see a big pot. How about them apples? Unfortunately, Ari has stepped in it because he is in between monsters. Red queens, black kings for Tisch money. What do you do here in this spot, Amar? What's the bet?
I think it's all in, and I wonder if Johnny can get away.
I don't think so. I really don't. I mean, obviously, maybe you're a little worried about Ari, but Tisch Money's going to be doing this all day with Ace King. He's going to do it all day with Ace Queen.
I don't think so. I don't even know how much Ace Queen he has. I don't love the call, but Johnny puts it in.
Yeah, he's going to call. I'm not surprised. I think Johnny and Tisch have played plenty of poker with each other. They know their ranges, and Ari, this is some cinematic time we're putting. I think this is just a turbo snap fold without even questioning it. You just say oops and you laugh, and then you fold. You know.
Come on, Ari. Stop wasting our time. Put the fold in.
Yeah, let's get rid of those cards. Queen 8 off. Stepped in it this time. Say goodbye to the 1,500.
What are we doing?
I don't want to bet no more.
Surely not considering a call, I would hope.
I respect their raise pre-flop, but sometimes you gotta get away.
More so just the fact that once you've been caught, you just have to shrug and say, my bad.
All right.
Let it go.
All right, Johnny. I like both of these guys. Let's get a queen ball one time on one of these 2 boards.
Speaking of one time, there's only 1 queen left in the deck, so we're going to need a miracle if we want to survive as Johnny.
Come on.
Dylan being his own hype man. So far, so good for the Kings.
Chris, are they going once or twice? Oh, there's the queen.
And the queen of clubs on the turn.
We are open-ended, and there's the straight.
Tisch Money catches the king. That's such bad news if you're Johnny. What an absolute disaster. There's no queens left in the deck. He's going to have to hit a straight himself.
He's absolutely dead.
He can hit running 9-10. It's still possible. 7 of diamonds on the turn. It doesn't mean anything. It's all over but the crying. Tisch Money wins one of the biggest pots of the night and takes home $13K. Nice.
It's Tisch. And Chris, I will say your bet on Tisch is live.
It's live, okay? Ty still has the lead, but Tisch making a big comeback.
Unfortunately, has a straight.
You know that meme with the guy poking someone saying, do something? That's what I'm saying Outlaw right now.
It's going to take a lot more than what Outlaw has in front of him if he wants to be the big winner. So he'll have to add on. But that's not who we're talking about right now. It's that guy right there. Tisch has played lights out poker tonight, so I'm glad to see him booking a win right now.
Well, I'm super impressed with Tisch's play so far. He's made some big bluffs. He's put some big bets on the turn, and he gets there with kings versus queens. Good for him.
Nice hand.
Yeah. That's why he opened. That's why Johnny played it.
No. Got 2 dudes. Everyone left it.
Let's take a look at some updates to these numbers. So VPIP, Vegas Viet, 62% of those cards. He's putting money in the middle, some way, shape, or form. Ty doing the same, about half of the hands. Commish, pretty high VPIP for himself tonight, 42%. I think it's a lot of the limping that's been put on because of this Nick game, but still playing a lot of cards.
HV, wake up. 25% VPIP? Come on.
Well, HV still has a win in front of him. He's up $1,300. Tisch Money, I believe the numbers have not updated because it says Johnny's up 902. That's clearly not right. Tisch Money's also not stuck $3,800. Tisch Money's probably up about that same amount, actually. He's probably up about $4,000. There it is, $36.62 for Tisch Money. And unfortunately, Johnny down a full buy-in. He's lost his first $5K and will be rebuying now.
I'm super happy for Tisch Money to be up right now. He's playing aggressive poker, he's playing high-stakes poker, and he's risking it. So I appreciate that.
Yep. More drunk so he can like donate. No, we need you drunk so you can donate, man. Noor's playing tight today.
Do you want another solo?
Ace queen only and up.
Not for now.
I'll play another hand.
I haven't seen other hand besides ace queen.
Can I get the pork chop? Medium with the normal fries.
Open-ended and flush draw. Or, yeah. And flush draw. Alright.
Everybody's in. 6, 9, and 2. We have 2, 9, we scan, and 6.
That's good that you don't scan your card.
Good.
Right?
You guys are good. 3 spades, 3 clubs, 2 of hearts.
Check.
4 checks. 5 checks. 6 checks, 7 checks, 8 checks, 9 checks. 1 check. And 3 checks. 10 spades. 4 checks. 5 checks. 6 checks. 8 and 9.
Bomb pot action is going to be interesting. Ty has a boat on the top board. He's got deuces full of trays. Johnny has some live equity. He's got a 3 with a bunch of live danglers. And then he's also got Broadway down on the bottom board. Tisch also has Broadway. He's got ace queen. He flopped it, unfortunately. Bad turn for him.
5 calls.
Ty, also with the deuces full, makes the call. Noor is going to float with absolutely no equity whatsoever. Rest in peace to that bit of the stack. Outlaw's going to call with the ace-king and the 9s. He can also catch a better boat up top. So, interesting action pending. Let's see what we can get on the run out. Ace of diamonds on the end, and the 4 of spades on the end as well. So it will still be a chop here between Ty, Tisch Money, and Jonathan. Tisch and Jonathan are getting quartered on the bottom board. Johnny has showdown value on both. He's got a 3 for trips, and he's also got Broadway. And Johnny is just putting all of his chips in the middle. He doesn't have that many of them, but he will stuff it.
650.
Tisch has 2 pair on the top board, so I think he's also got a strong enough hand to call. So Tisch and Johnny should be getting quartered here basically every time, as long as Ty can also find the fold. Or find the call, excuse me.
Do you think that Tisch is going to put in this call? I do think that Tisch is going to put in this call.
Yeah.
Are his chips gone? Are his cards gone? I guess they are. Look at that. I mean, he's not holding his hand off the table. I think Tisch has just let go of his straight. Yeah, he has. He's let it go.
Call 590.
Queen Jack
5.
And Ty will make the call, so there will be a chop.
But he loves a chop pot.
Well, Tisch avoids getting quartered, so that's good for him.
Deuces full.
You know, Johnny's around pretty bad tonight. I'm hoping he can buy back in and fight back.
Yeah, he's not going to keep his stack at $890. Now that this bomb pot is over, we're going to reassess where we are in the knit game and then probably start that up and rebuy for however much.
Huh? Wow, he was splashing.
And I have a live pool.
Good luck, Kylo.
Check.
Man, Ty checking the cards.
Do you know how many players in the fucking game?
Check dice, 5, 6, and 7, check. 8 checks.
Checks all the way over to Ari, who is going to turn his hand into a bluff. He bets 600 bucks. Commish has an overpair. He's got 8s.
I think if you're Commish, you have to call here. You haven't had too much going tonight. Now you got an overpair. I would put in the call.
Yeah, Ari is definitely, he's gotten out of line a couple of hands now. He's definitely frustrated with, I think, the way some of this is proceeding. All in
love it.
from the Commish.
Commish.
Rip it, and Ty despises that bet. He folds.
5, 6, 7, and 8 are 40.
Fellow doctor, doing what I love, putting the money in.
Putting people in the blender. Well, no blender, just victory if you're the Commish. Nice hand.
Oh, pre-flop we got double from 2.
I still got 6 outs.
Man, right, if I raised 250, the dog would have went all in.
Sorry.
Man, for sure, 100%. If I would have raised pre-flop that hand 250 instead of Caleb, you would have jammed right there.
No, there's too many people behind you. It's crazy. I did that race queen earlier.
Can I get a line?
Need game?
Pass him out.
Pass them out for y'all, man. What's that? Yeah, I know.
Paying attention, sorry.
No, you're good.
Here, can I get a barrel?
What is that?
Yeah.
Malibu Sunrise.
Like the rum. You like the sweet.
Yeah.
Mango.
Alright, cheers.
Thank you.
Cheers, Noor. Drink half of it. Cheers. Cheers, cheers, cheers.
I'm good, thanks.
Three bet placed by the Commish. He won a pot. He's now going after it, and unfortunately, Johnny has big slick. He will be fighting fire with fire. 4-bet incoming. Probably a pretty big size too. I'd say 11 or 1200 because Schnorr made the cold call.
Yeah, expect a 4-bet here, and then a fold from the Commish and a fold from Noor.
Wondering if Johnny ever just stuffs it here, to be honest with you. That's what he's weighing out right now. Whether or not he should put all the chips in the middle. In fact, I think a 4-bet of 11 or 1200 might actually just be a smidge too small given the multi-way action. But it is 1200. That's I would say that's the standard size. I would like sizing up just a little more than that, but that's neither here nor there. I think Commish is out of here.
I don't want any fancy play syndrome from Commish. I could see someone putting in a 5-bet with ace-pair hearts, but I think a fold is in order.
Yeah, Johnny's aggressive. He can definitely have some bluffs, but you don't need to try and bluff the bluffer. Sometimes they can just have it. It's okay to let go. And let me assure you that one dude that he has for the dude game, definitely not worth going after it for. Commish is looking at both of their stacks. I know he's weighing out his options, but I think this is just going to be a clear-cut fold. Lets it go. Same thing for Schnorr. Don't get fancy. Don't make it weird. Just get out of the way.
The hell? flop haven't came out yet?
I think this is a fold from the DJ, but who knows?
I think the DJ is ready to party. He's making the call, and he's actually in okay shape. He's flipping with ace-king in this exact instance.
All right, chat. What do you think the flop is?
Well, the flop might come out too quickly, and it is 6-6 deuce. We've seen this same flop before in some pretty big pots. One thing you have to be wary of if you're Johnny is Noor is very heavily weighted towards having a pair here. Not just, obviously, not the pair of sixes on the board, but a pair in his hand. He cold called the Commish's raise. He also cold called Johnny's 4-bet. So you got to think Schnorr at least has 2 Broadway cards at an absolute minimum, or a pair. And that's going to be hard to get Schnorr to fold. So I'm curious how Johnny proceeds.
I think most players fold right here. If I know Noor, he may jam it in.
So very low ABV.
20% is that a lot? A little bit.
Noor.
20%?
Noor lets it go. Johnny takes it down with the ace-king.
Vodka is like 40%.
Oh, really?
It's like I have
I mean, that's the right fold, but always hoping for Noor to do the anomaly.
Noor's made some very anomalous plays on recent streams. The like 10% pot lead or whatever, and it's fun. It's a heck of a lot of fun to see him get after it.
In poker, when you see so many people play like robots, I love Noor's play because it's hard to know what he's gonna do.
81 viewers in the chat tonight. That's awesome. Glad to see some traction on the live stream, and really glad that you're enjoying seeing these fun faces on stream. Good to have players like Commish back. Fun to have Outlaw back from his hiatus. And hey, you know, I'm going to give you some credit too, Doc. I bet some people are here to listen to you and your commentary.
I mean, I doubt it, but I do appreciate the shout out. I think most of it comes down to these players and the great action they're giving.
Yeah, well, you know, give yourself some credit too. I'm sure people enjoy having the fresh voices on the stream. All right, back to some classic shenanigans. Jack 10 offsuit, King 9 suited. That's what we like to see. Ty is getting after it. Schnorr is also getting after it with 9-10 offsuit. He's making the call.
Alright, come on. Sure. Cheers, got a drink.
Heads up action, and wow, that is not the flop that you wanted if you're Schnorr. Schnorr flops himself a 9. Ty has a better 9. He is in deep trouble here.
There is no way that Noor is getting away. Ty, expect a big win.
Yeah, $500 is the bet from Noor. I know it says he has 2K in his stack. I think that's a little bit inaccurate. I saw the chips Noor was shuffling. I think he's got about 3,000 left behind in his stack, but it doesn't matter. Either way, I think all of it's getting in the middle.
He gave it to me this big old cup, so I had to grab some. You want one for yours?
I'll take this. Thank you.
Bet and a raise from Ty.
Raise 12 from 5.
Yeah, I see 2 yellow birds, some black chips, a couple of greens, and I think they're all going in. It's hard for Schnorr to get away from top pair, I think, in this kind of spot. Schnorr is going to make the call. So on a lot of turn cards, this is still going to be a foregone conclusion. Looking for a 10 ball one time, Doc. Can we get one to save the Schnorr? We can't. It is the brick to end all bricks. It's a deuce of spades, and Noor rips. Ty snaps, and Noor is in deep trouble.
Yeah, it's a tough one for Noor. It's tough to get away, especially against Ty. Rest in peace.
There will be no mercy on the river. It is the 8 of spades on the first run out. Noor will need a 10 ball from space and he gets nothing of the sort. Ty scoops in a 6K pot and sends Noor to the felt. Unlucky, but nice hand as always to Ty.
Ty with another big win. Good thing that I have a piece of him on this stream.
Yeah, I mean, hey, excellent. Actually, Ty, if you check your texts, he might have oversold action because I'm supposed to have 25% of him as well. It's a little weird. We'll have to settle off stream, Doc. Well, let's look at the cumulative winnings. Jokes aside, Ty is up just about $12,000. That is the man right there, dominated from the start. Tisch Money is also booking a nice win. He's up $3,400, and HV, the only other winner on the stream so far, up $1,000. Noor goes to the felt and is down 4K. Commish right there with him, down 4,100. Tough news for him.
I thought maybe he had like pocket eights.
9.
Pocket sevens. Oh. I think 5.
Yeah, I may give you some change.
5,000
Yeah.
per seat.
3,000 change. And 2.
Yeah, it's going to be good.
Good.
Yeah. Nice hand.
Thank you.
I has one dude.
The hell, one dude.
Thank you. Yeah, what is this? What's going on? One dude, you guys.
Raise 175.
We have to watch Ty every hand he plays.
We gotta pay attention to this guy. That's all we know.
Yeah, take it away. Take it.
6, 7, 8 and 9 fold. One call. Heads up now.
You know the spread?
I didn't look. I would say it Wolves by like 5.
It's a favorite? You think so?
Have you seen the way the Rockets have played lately?
No, I mean, I haven't. Wow, I wouldn't think
They lost to the Bulls the other day. They lost to the Lakers twice. They lost to the Denver.
Wow, both by 5?
Yeah, I might be wrong.
I'd say if the spread is probably like 2. 5 to the Rockets.
When they make the playoffs, look at the tickets for you. Like last year. Okay.
I like the playoffs. I like going to the game when it's playoff time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's when
When
I
is
start
that?
watching for sure.
When is that?
When the playoffs starts around April 15th.
Don't worry, Ty, you can bet with me.
Hey, trust me, you got me for life.
That's
Man,
You got
I need
me
my
for
money
life.
back. I need my money back, man. I'm still. You probably.
I'm up
You
lifetime.
probably took my money and never spend it, right?
I'm up lifetime, huh?
You put it on the wall.
Are you
Took my
think?
money and put it on the wall, right?
And put it on the
I
wall.
bet you haven't even spent that.
I would never spend that.
Frankly, and put it on the wall for sure.
Yeah, for sure, Ty. Man.
5 call. 6 and 7 fold. 8 fold. 9 call.
So far, Viet is the best sport book I know.
1
You know.
call.
300. He's the best.
You're right.
300 raise from 3 to 2.
Haven't lose with him. Not even one bet.
4 fold. 300.
I see Ari with the big raise for $300. I like it.
Tisch Money with the King 9 suited.
Tisch.
He gets out of the way. Ty will make the call. Johnny also abandoned ship. Heads up, pretty fair fight. 10-8, 10-7, or ace-8, excuse me, 10-7. It is an ace high board though. Bad news bears for Ty. He's going to be out of this hand pretty quick.
I don't need it, baby.
That's locked up. Right here. That's your locked up.
2 baby girl.
2 baby girl.
I love the check back from Ty.
Doesn't take the bait and gets no help on the turn. Hand's going to be over right here.
Add on again.
400.
I'm in for you know, probably.
I always
Eight.
get in for 10K, no matter
Oh,
what.
10?
It's crazy. Not yet, but.
Oh.
2 dudes, guys. 2 dudes.
Ari's got 2 dudes. This could be interesting.
2 dudes and about $5,000. Is he willing to put it all on the line?
I had 2K.
Bad strap with 2 dudes.
Come on, Outlaw. Do something. You're my bet.
Yeah, I've got bad news about your bet. Let's resign, shake hands, walk out the door. I don't think it's happening tonight.
I may have to pay you off if Tisch is the big winner.
I don't know how much Tisch is going to win tonight, but I'm certainly hoping he finds a way to catch Ty. He's going to have to basically double up through Ty if you want to win this bet. Or he'll have to stack big as Viet or something like that.
the only guy you talk to.
Oh yeah, his best buddy. The one that always bluff him. The one that always bluff him. And he love him the most. How is that? He always 3-bet this dude. With nothing. With nothing. King 3 off. Yeah, and he always believe it. I never seen Colin make the most.
Surprised to see the commish limp with Queen Jack of Spades. Very good hand.
Yeah, he's kind of buying into the limp philosophy that has infected the game a little bit. Well, Outlaw won't be limping. 2 red 10s, dealer button. Let's squeeze it up.
Raise it 300 again.
Come on, Outlaw. Let's see a big squeeze right here. $400.
350.
Dumbest shit I ever seen.
I don't hate it.
That was a good play.
I'm speculating. Probably about 350 is my guess from Outlaw.
That was the only hand I won. That was the most money I won.
We're both wrong. Goes even smaller. 300. It's not a bad squeeze, anywho.
Yeah, my whole thing is that I don't think Ari's folding anything, so I want to bet as big as I can.
Agreed. Yeah, with 2 dudes, you want to charge the guy with those dudes as much as possible. And if he folds, so be it. You've got 10s in position. It's a pretty good hand.
Yeah, we got Noor.
There's a lot of high quality defense in this hand. I'm not even gonna sweat this. Like, I'm not gonna sweat it.
I guess commish limp to call. I don't hate it.
That's the plan, yeah. Limp to limp call and defend against Ari. And no one has an ace in this hand. Commish has the flush draw, and Outlaw is in first place with the red 10s, but I imagine he's not super happy with this flop. He will check it back. We'll be happy with the turn, seeing no action. The commish probably likely to bet out here.
Oh, if I know the commish, he's betting on this turn.
Well, you do know the commish. He's leading out for what looks like 500 or 600. 600 it is.
And I don't know if anyone can call. I think he's going to take it down.
The only person who could defend would be Outlaw, but it would be sketchy.
Yeah, he doesn't have a spade in his hand. It would be a very speculative call. I don't love it.
You can say this and that about unblocking the draws because he has red 10s, but even then, I still don't love it. And, I mean, look at that. Schnorr is likely a little bit bored. He's making the call here with 5 high. Gut shot, to be sure, but he will call, and I don't think Ari will call. He's now technically got the best hand with king high, but let's surrender those 2 dudes. We're not calling there.
Now that the DJ is called, I would hate to see it there on the river. It would just be so brutal.
Yeah. Absolute disaster. He's got a double gutter. 6 or a 3 will do it for Noor. And there's the 3, but it's a 3 of spade. Oh, that's such a bad beat for Noor. I mean, how do you get away whenever you call and make your straight like that?
No, that's a full-on double up for the commish. It's coming.
3-bet, swimming pool, everything. Dang, it's like right in front of the beach. Oh wow. You can just walk there. Yeah.
That is just a horrible river for Schnorr.
Can he just call?
No, I don't think so. Schnorr is stuck. He floated with his double gutter. He probably puts the commish on an ace of some kind if he's leading into the field, like Outlaw, maybe an ace or 2 pair. He can beat any 2 pair. He can beat sets. I mean, it's just bad news bears. He's just going to call, though.
Wow.
And loses the minimum. So good on Noor for losing the minimum there, but what a brutal beat. It is the 3 of spades to send 2,500 extra bones to the commish.
The DJ loses the minimum. Very impressive, Noor.
And if you play Champions Club during the daytime, 9 a.m. to noon every day, they have a high hand at the half hour. So if you have the high hand every 30 minutes, they'll give you $75 in cold hard cash or $100 in time. So it is a good deal either way. Every 30 minutes you can qualify for that promotion, 9 a.m. to noon.
Not the minimum.
Yeah,
not the minimum. Yeah. Not the minimum.
Or if we sit all in.
Cheers, dog. Man, I told you, man.
Don't check. Check you win. You lost more. You have to ban river, right?
5, 4. 40 is right.
300.
300 from 6.
Uh-oh.
75 for the full.
All right, guys. So Chris has stepped away, so you're alone with me. Noor raises it up to 300 with king queen off.
So y'all know your order food. $10.
Get a call from ace queen off from Ari,
I think so.
and we're off to a flop.
Time is still like that.
Yeah, I didn't know.
The last couple times is still $10 off.
Basically like a fruit, whatever you order.
Just $10.
Yeah,
not free.
$10.
Check.
Check from 2 and 6.
Yep.
500 from 2.
Noor's got a gutter. I don't think he's folding right here.
So where you going Vietnam? Nha Trang or what?
I went to Dalat.
Oh, Nha Trang. You drove, so you drove there.
Yeah, 6 hours from my place.
6 hours?
Oh, wow. I'm wrong. He decides to let it go, and Ari takes it down.
Wow.
Just the mountain alone, you going around, like 3 hours.
Wow, online it says 6 hours.
When I went last year, I don't think it was that long. For 6 hours?
From where I was.
From Nha Trang.
No, from where I was.
Oh, where you go in Dalat?
Yeah.
Oh, wherever that is.
From Nha Trang to Dalat is really like 4.
Dude, yeah, that's what I say online.
You
I
have
know.
a driver.
They have highway now, so it's
Yeah.
faster. Back in the day, there's no highway, so you have to drive.
But you just went. What do you mean back in the days?
Dylan taking down a beer. It's
Yeah,
always
yeah.
nice to
Right.
finish off a beer when you're up
Wow, 6 hours.
money and in for 13,000.
I don't
You have
know.
to rent
I don't know how to do that.
You just get a driver. They
Yeah.
stay with you the whole day for like $50 now.
Really? And you can go anywhere?
Yeah.
They sleep with you?
How you find a driver?
When you
Online?
go to meet my brother, yeah, you can find it online or you can, yeah, even if you go to like Klook, K-L-O-O-K.
Chat, we only have 12 likes on the stream. I think we're going to see a big pot if we can get up to 20. Can we get the likes going?
No, it's like
Kind of services.
it's kind of like booking.com,
kind of services?
but it's for all the attraction and everything in Asia. Clock, yeah. K-L-O-O-K.
You put their driver.
Yeah, you put driver there, you.
And then you have to
find
click
it.
stay with me the night, like so stay over so you can drive your.
That's a special.
Shit, I would.
2, 4.
Just be careful where you're going.
3,
But,
4.
Don't wear too much jewelry.
Oh yeah, I'm not. Trust me, Vietnam, I don't wear nothing. What's that show off? Them Vietnamese people? I ain't got it. When
Are you
I
trying to
go
get
out
some
of the
clout over
country, I
there?
don't wear nothing. Yeah.
You definitely don't want to. And then we went to Da Nang and then we drive the motorcycle to Hoi An for.
Yeah. Hoi An is a day trip, right?
Yeah.
I always thought it was like, you stay there for like 2-3 days, but
It's
people
like from
told me
Da
it's a
Nang, you
day.
go to Hoi An, it's
Yeah,
an hour
an hour drive, yeah.
with the motorbike.
Yeah.
I drive the motorbike there for an hour. And then you just go to the old town,
Yeah.
the old town.
So, yeah, that's what we're
It's
doing.
really
We're
nice.
doing one day over there.
Yeah. From last time when we went from 5 p.m. and we get there like around 6.
We got a massive pot going to the turn. $305 in the pot. Ace 8 for 6-5 of
And
diamonds.
then you leave
No,
there when.
Nobody has anything.
I've actually been here.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, you want to spend a day
Yeah,
over there?
yeah.
It's up to
Yeah,
you.
just go in the morning, right?
Still early.
Oh, how about Halong Bay? Do you go there for
I
like
haven't been there
Oh,
yet.
yeah.
Oh, you gotta go there.
Good hand,
Yeah, we
John.
are, but they say you have to go on a cruise, but we don't
No,
want
you
to.
rent the cruise. You rent the cruise.
Not
But
really.
you have to sleep there.
Try not to.
It's
I
like
think.
one night. You get on this nice boat. They take you around.
Oh, you
the
been there?
island. Yeah. I've been.
So is it worth it to sleep there one
Yeah.
night?
It's like it's cheap, but you get on there. They get onto your boat. they
But
have
we get
food,
seasick a lot.
They take. No, but
That's
they
what
drive
happened to me.
Does the driver get on the
Oh, you
boat?
got seasick? Oh, yeah.
That's like the
No,
worst.
no,
Nah, I
I'm
can't.
telling.
Yeah, it is the worst,
No,
trust
no.
me.
Halong Bay, I'm telling you, it's well worth it.
Really?
You know, we
yeah,
went-
we were gonna go, but we don't want to do on the cruise. We're just gonna go there for a day and just.
I mean, you can if you want to, but
That's the
you don't go
plan.
as far and But even the cruise is just one night.
Yeah, one night. Yeah, I
But they
saw
show you
that.
different islands, everything like that.
Now what
Yeah,
you
we're thinking about the cruise, but man, I get seasick fast.
Have you taken Dramamine before?
Sometimes. Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
There's a patch that goes in the You tried that before?
Yeah.
I don't think it works. I tried it.
I went on a cruise ship
That
and we do
works?
that.
What if you mix it with
The
Viagra?
Commish giving Vegas Viet some medical advice. We love that.
We went
Then it's super hard.
We went to your channel, we went to fishing. Like they took you out to the boat and you went fishing, bro. I was throwing up the whole time. They had to take me back in.
But Halong Bay is calm. Instead, that's different. Yeah.
This is like a LB.
That's what we're scared of.
There's so many different islands. It's really free. There's nowhere else like that in the world.
Yeah, we're planning.
Island.
I thought that was our only choice. If we go Halong Bay, we have to stay on the cruise, but it wasn't. My friend said you can go there for a day and just check it out and go on your own boat, whatnot, and then come back at nighttime. And that's what
You can do one day.
Yeah.
135,
155.
155.
Oh, 55.
Yeah, so I think I got it all planned out. It's pretty good.
Video viewers.
You guys ever drink the snake blood?
Oh yeah. Oh, snake blood.
What a great flop for Aura here. He flops trips. I don't know if he can get any action.
Oh no. Snake blood. I don't know about that. I don't know what.
No, but
He bets small. Should get it done.
We're talking about midnight. Yeah, 3 dogs. 3 dogs over there. I don't know about no snake blood. 3 dogs. Give me a dog. I eat it.
What kind of things do you drink in like snake?
They definitely drink the snake, snake alcohol, yeah.
Snake inside it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah, like that. Yeah.
Does it like ferments in a special way or something? And gets
Yeah.
super drunk?
I've heard workers
years,
believe
right?
that it makes their back stronger if they drink the snake drink, right? Is that true?
I don't know.
That's what I heard.
Wow. Does Vietnam have poison frogs?
Poison
frogs?
No.
They have it everywhere, bro.
Australia?
There's like this kind of poison frog that you can get high off of.
High off of? What do you mean?
Yeah, you like light the poison on fire and puff it. That's crazy. It gets you high.
Lick the frog.
Yeah.
Is this what you search at night when you're in bed?
Pretty much, yeah. The game's a little dusty. I'll search this type of shit.
It's the first time going back?
Yeah, like first time going back, I want to go wherever I go. Usually I go back with my mom, and I just go wherever she goes. Like, but she stay in one spot, and I never get to go anywhere. So now.
Wait, so first time you go to Hanoi?
Yeah. First
Wow,
time.
that's where I'm from.
Oh really?
Hanoi,
Yeah. First time go Hanoi.
First time you go to
Nha
Hanoi?
Trang, all the other
Wow.
places besides Vũng
Almost
Tàu.
everything else is the first time you go into.
Yeah.
Besides Vũng Tàu.
Yeah.
Wow.
Anybody need service?
Service guys? No?
No.
They literally just announce it on the microphone.
Oh really?
Dang, let me go get him.
Service on.
Oh, we all still got our drink.
Where you stay in Hanoi? You still stay near the lake, the central lake or?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Just look up the hotel.
That's the best, yeah. Make sure get the ice cream near the
Really?
like Champions ice cream is very, very good.
Alright, you need to text me for that.
Okay,
I mean, since you're in Hanoi, you just have to check out all the museum stuff.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
How long
The food is good too.
Shit, flight was like 30 hours because I had to book like the cheaper one.
Oh my god.
One stop though, lucky. One stop, 30 hours.
But you still in Thai?
Outlaw had the best hand on the flop and definitely has the best hand on the turn. Queens and nines for top two.
We also had to pay 2K each person for like
600 bucks here, and Schnorr doesn't even think twice. He lets it go.
No, I'd like to go.
save like 3K, 4K.
It's nice, yeah.
Super. Mine was good. Yeah.
We went there was 24 hours.
Yeah.
So
Oh, okay. It's
3 hours, 3 hours over there at Japan.
Way back to 20 hours, so that's what. When when you go back, you want to go back quick, so that's why I wanted.
You go with your family, go through 30 hours?
That's true. Better than paying 500 extra 500 bucks a person. You know how many people I'm paying for? If I'm paying for myself, hell no, I would never do that. I got like, fuck, man.
But I mean, the food court in Taiwan is good, so
Yeah.
you had
You play poker out
all
there?
the time.
No, just go for fun. I want to that, but that's my next stop. Bring Thai in this guy with Asian A. I'm
going
a superstar Asian poker tour.
Don't they usually have like a Triton or something?
I'm going in November.
Triton? No, probably not in
That's high
Vietnam.
roll.
Yeah, man, we should do the Asian poker tour.
I'm going back in November.
Vietnam?
No, Taiwan.
Taiwan, oh yeah.
The Asian poker tour in Taiwan.
November?
Works
Dang, I might go with you.
Should. It's still a fucking 5 million guarantee.
Yeah.
Dang.
A little bit, yeah.
Still a 5 mil guarantee, 10K.
I hear it's the best thing on the menu. I never tried it.
When they get it.
You can, I mean, I can help you with that.
Oh, yeah. I've had their steak a few
Because every
times.
time
They
I
do
go
a good job.
EBT, I always wire first.
Yeah,
never do
I can help you
videos.
with the money stuff.
Alright.
Usually crypto, but then
I
I have it. So,
Oh,
and also
I start getting crypto, man. But I know nothing about crypto.
I also have like, they also take natural aid, which is like,
Yeah,
you know,
all your things.
that's their sponsor, yeah.
Three.
Crypto, you just buy and hold. You don't need to know anything. Just buy and
hold it? Crypto? Yeah, I think, man.
just buy and hold.
And then you can use it whatever.
Pretty much, yeah. Even.
But did you lose it? Like you buy it and then do you lose like?
Until the electricity.
Outlaw tries to punish the passive play at the table, but Schnorr finds the defense.
Once they pull the plug.
I don't know nothing about stocks or like, you know. All I know is cash money.
Schnorr gets some smaller chips here from HV.
Of course, you could lose value. That's why it's crypto.
Yeah.
Well, if you buy USDT, you're not losing value. USDT is like gas.
But you're not making anything.
You're not making money. But
Queen high board. Both players completely miss.
It doesn't go up.
A barrel from Outlaw will win the
You
pot.
just want to keep it to be able to, you know, buy in and stuff.
Just a crypto version of USD, right?
Basically, yeah. So that's a crypto version.
Schnorr checks, and Outlaw continues telling the story, and that should get it all done. Easy peasy from the Outlaw.
USDT?
I mean, you could. Some people let you, but you know, it's not widely open accepted. Obviously.
From Caleb too.
Caleb? Alright.
No.
Oh yeah, you're right. Two dudes.
Dude, don't let them influence
Two dudes.
Dude, I'm gonna play a hand yet.
Yeah.
You ain't got you to stop playing hands?
No. Man.
He's almost some hands.
Alright, Taiwan, November. Man.
November.
What's the buy-in main event?
10K.
10K.
Freeze out.
Oh, freeze out. Oh, I like that.
Yeah, freeze out.
I hate when they do the unlimited buy.
Yeah, no, not unlimited.
Freeze out?
Freeze
It's
out.
like, yes, I can't buy in no more, but unlimited buy, I'm like, fuck, I gotta keep buying and
No
buying.
double
Yeah, I
straddle
hate
from
that.
It's
Viet.
like the
Come
main
on.
event.
Viet is not double straddling, which is kind of bizarre. He's usually a big proponent of like the permanent straddle every game he's in, so that's weird. He's just gonna limp with his nip button. Outlaw has two of those dudes, and Johnny picks up a big hand, ace queen. Will he send himself or someone else to the parking lot?
Well, not yet.
The kid from the local high school raises it up to 375, 475 from the local high school.
Just continuing to raise the number every time.
5 4, 6 4, 7 4.
Oh, the lab.
Folds all the way over to Outlaw. Vegas Viet also involved by limping.
How much money I would win?
I didn't realize Outlaw has two dudes. I think he has to call.
I would think so too.
We can't give it Caleb.
For the stream, Outlaw.
Let's see Queen Jack 9 one time on the flop, you know?
He's gonna fold.
No, not with two dudes.
Hurry up, fold, Caleb. Hurry up, fold, Caleb.
That's why Outlaw's a fan favorite.
He's not letting it go.
I didn't see it.
Yeah, you deserve it.
I have a feeling he's gonna flop a very good hand.
That's just the way of things. Hopefully he can get there. I'd love to see some action. Queen 10-6. That is a big flop. Action for both of these players. It's an open-ender for the Outlaw, and it is top for Johnny.
Chris, let's play a $10,000 pot.
Let's do it. Johnny's going to c-bet. Outlaw's going to, at minimum, make the call. I'm not sure if you necessarily want to raise on this board if you're Outlaw. Out of position, he checked to Johnny.
Oh, I think he's going to put in the call.
You call and evaluate a turn.
For 4 months or 4 weeks? 4 months? Wow. So that's very soon.
And to be clear, Outlaw's gin card is the 8. It's not necessarily the king. Johnny might be able to get away on that sort of run out. And how about them apples, Caleb? 8 on the turn, and his patience will be rewarded. Johnny, unfortunately, has just way too much of this board to slow down. There's so many draws that are available, diamond draws, other straight draws like dry gut shots. So Johnny's got to continue here, and he is in big trouble, Doc.
As Trick Time once said, you the outlaw.
Well, Trick Time, the legend of the game, he's going to witness an Outlaw double up here, because I don't see any way that this hand goes other than bet and then jam, or bet, call, and then jam on a river. One thing about Outlaw that's really scary to play against, he always finds ways to get max value in these spots. So I imagine he's going to try and go for all of it here, but we'll see.
He's a stone cold crusher. He has the nuts right now. Rest in peace, Johnny.
It's all over but the crying. Outlaw counting out his stack. Johnny opened from early position. He's shown aggression twice. He's not really going to have too many stone cold bluffs here.
All right, cheers.
His biggest bluffs would be his combo draws or his hands like ace king or ace jack high.
Cheers. Hey, I'm cheersing with Viet as we wait for Outlaw to put all the money in.
We're going to see a $10,000 pot when we do. Jam from Outlaw. Call from Johnny, and Johnny is drawing dead. He's got a smile on his face, but a grimace at that. $10,000 pot, no problem when you're Caleb. It's all over from here.
Yeah, he's got the 2 dudes, Chris. He's about to get paid $200 a person.
Yeah, he's got all that extra equity, and it helps when you just drill it. What is everybody cheering about? What's all the hoopla, guys? It's over. Hands over. Outlaw scoops in the pot, scoops in the extra dudes, and nicely played. Listen here, Doc. We got to start somewhere if Caleb's going to win the most tonight. So let's see if he can get there.
Well, this is a good start. I never count out the Outlaw.
I don't think you should if you're a wise betting man.
Once you see that smile, you see him flexing, we're in trouble.
Well, the rest of the table is in a bit of trouble now. Noor and Johnny are stuck deep. Johnny's stuck 8K after getting stacked by the Outlaw. Outlaw booking himself a win, 31.80. Tisch money, 32.81, so still doing well, but it is still Ty's world. He's almost got $12,000 in profit. Coming fresh off of a 5th place in a big main event tournament out in Austin, by the way. He did that just a day or 2 ago. So Ty is free rolling on life permanently. Nicely done by him.
Good win by Ty in that tournament in Austin. I'm glad I have a piece of him in that tournament as well.
Yeah, I mean, basically just you should get pieces of Ty no matter what he plays.
He's now on. He's under attack.
Ace king, right? That's how we sum it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, you go like that, it's like straight
Oh my god. That's not a draw.
Yeah, that's not a draw. Freaking Caleb, man. Why you gotta do that to us?
What a turn.
Nah. That's how you win
It's
the
so
game.
badass when you got like 2,
You
3
steal the
dudes
second
and you
one,
get the
and then you
nuts.
just make the nuts. Exactly.
God.
Fucking bring it, huh?
He won 5 for all.
I won the decent pot. Viet keep calling me when I bet river, so you know. It helped me out a little bit.
Yeah, I have.
I gave it back to him.
Oh boy.
Oh, boy.
3 dudes. 3 dudes.
Man, and he fell. Oh,
Got 10K. Jesus.
oh man.
Still-
Caleb.
20.
I'm gonna try.
423. I'm 4. 5 calls. 6 calls. 7 calls.
2,000.
Come on.
2,000 for me.
Play around, man.
Yes, sir, Outlaw. Outlaw has put in a monster squeeze. 2K because he's got 3 dudes. I mean, I love it. What else can you say? You're putting maximum pressure on everybody else.
I wonder if Commish can get the all-in here.
No, I mean, the Commish can't find it. Tisch is not going to find it. So I'm curious how this action is going to play out.
Oh, Noor puts it in. Noor's the defender we need.
Noor is the hero that the people need.
The DJ says, screw it, I got 10-3 clubs. Let's see you at the river.
Obviously, Outlaw is going to be in there. He's already put in 2K. And Noor says, one time.
I love the one time from Noor.
I love a one-time guy. It's great. Maximum pain for somebody.
Wow, he's confident. I love that DJ's confident here.
He knows he's going to win this pot, too. I think he's got this one pretty much locked up. I know the equity says otherwise, but this is like a 70-30 for Noor for sure.
I agree. Outlaw, just ship it to DJ Schnorr.
Just go ahead and count out the chips and pass them over there. Let's get it over with.
Yep.
There it is. Flops a 10.
Ship it to him.
There you go, DJ. Flops himself a pair. Turns himself safe. He just needs to avoid the 6 ball on the river, and the Outlaw doesn't run that good. Pair of 10s takes it down. The table celebrates, and it's a double for Noor. Nice hand, Noor.
Oh wow, no call with 10-3.
Man, sometimes I wish I was as confident as DJ Schnorr when I have 10-3 clubs.
I don't think I've ever been confident when I've held 10-3 clubs, but that's a personal issue. I got to work on that for myself.
When you got it, you got it.
Next time, don't put it in faster next time.
Got a question in the chat from Ace7 Suited. Did Ty sell any action? Yeah, there are rumors on the street that Doc actually has 50%, so really nice win for Doc tonight as well.
No, all jokes aside, I can't speak to if Ty sold action, but not to me. All for fun.
I don't think Ty sells action to anybody. He's got the money. He's just fine. He can play whatever stakes he wants on these streams.
Ty's got a TMM problem, too much money.
He's also got an Aloe problem. He needs a different hat. Like, I've truly never seen, and don't get me wrong, right? Aloe's got some great merch, like great hats, great hoodies, great pants. Like, it's a nice, reputable brand, but will Ty ever wear a non-Aloe hat on stream? I don't know. I really don't know.
We'll never know, but I do love the Aloe brand. I love the Aloe hat, and I think he's repping it well.
Yeah, he's a good ambassador. Viet repping his own brand with the V on the hat. There's no actual brand for that, right? That's just his own, like, personal thing.
Yeah, that's a personal Vegas Viet.
Oh man, would have got it again. Oh my god. Thank you. See, sometimes we need someone to be short stack, guys.
Oh, looks like Ace7 Suited was asking for the tournament. I don't know the answer to that. You'd have to ask Ty himself.
The answer is also probably no.
Probably.
Ty's he's a good cash game player, but for the money's worth, he's an even better tournament player, which is kind of difficult in this current climate. Cash is all the rage, but Ty's good at both formats. Tough when you're playing against someone who's good at all variants of poker. Short deck, full deck, 4-card, 2-card. Doesn't matter if you're Ty.
Dude, those dudes will like fuck you up.
I lost the last time
you had 3 or
Yeah, it fucked me up a lot.
like 3 or
Once you get 1, it's the start.
No, 1 is okay, but
No, you start playing everything the second time.
You're not really. Well, not me, I guess.
Yeah.
When I get 2, that's when I go crazy.
6 balls. What heads up now?
Just a minute.
Big checks. 20, he folds. He's showing 4 or 5 cards to the middle.
That's not the last 2 hours.
That got me in trouble.
Yeah. Taiwan like 3.5.
Oh,
and then we have
I came in the right
big
time.
ball. Yeah.
You did. You came early. We firework.
And then,
When
and
you
it came up to
win,
200.
Like right away, yeah. Like within the first like 15 minutes, I think, yeah.
Yeah.
The first 15 minutes or something.
Oh, you won that too?
Yeah,
I didn't know.
going up early is not good for me.
Maybe I didn't pay, so I don't remember.
It's better to go down and then go back up.
Yeah.
But I mean, you're still alive.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Really good spot, dude.
24?
Only for 3.
Especially when it goes full.
Thank you, buddy.
I was only afraid.
I
I
leave
was
a
like,
3
oh, I'm
today.
easily getting for sure. Kind of sucks if it just jumps on me, but whatever.
4 cards.
That's 2,000. You basically
Yeah.
lost them freaking.
Just re-rolling. Yeah. Might as well. Hopefully it's a flip.
5 raise 150. 6, 7, and 8 fold.
That's a real big one.
Vegas Viet picks up pocket jacks. Big squeeze from him incoming.
9 raises 1,000. What? 4 fold.
No, can't lose 2 net games.
5 fold.
2 1,000.
Real hand.
What the fuck?
Real hand.
Wow. Check, check.
Right on the
That's
spot
why,
when I need it.
Like jacks.
That's why.
Oh. So Nikki.
I have 2 under.
Nice hand, Viet.
Thank you.
Not even 2 under.
I got way out of my
Like one under and
And one under. One under and one under.
I get same as joker and then 1 under. So
Oh,
it's
what
like
the?
pretty fucking dead.
Why you didn't call?
1,000 made it smaller. I can call.
No, I'm not gonna get smaller. I'm happy. I'm happy.
No, no.
You want me to call, make it smaller?
No, I don't want you to call.
He kind of wants to get rid of it there.
Yeah,
Fold is good and call is good.
yeah. Call was good too. I actually did want to call or re-raise.
4 cards. Raise 305. Six all 7 fold.
Man, hey, when Caleb got chips, he's dangerous. I'm scared. Oh,
You heard it there from Viet. I don't even have to do the commentary. Hate when Caleb's got chips. He's dangerous. Well, he's got ace king. That's pretty dangerous. Makes it 1,500 to go.
what are you doing tomorrow? Stay? In the morning. If I don't play at night, that's where I go. I play till 4 o'clock. Yep. Oh,
There it is.
there it is.
Let's get 11 king.
Me too. Dominate my hand too.
Okay, bumper guys. Last bumper.
What? Last one?
Are you happy something?
Let's take a peek here at the PFR and the cumulative winnings. Ty, most aggressive player so far, raising 32% of the time. Vegas Viet, of course, not far behind as always. Cumulative winnings so far. Ty is winning the most. No surprise there. He's up 11K. Tisch money up 32. Outlaw up 29. And HV up $1,000. Everybody else is in trouble or far behind. Johnny down 8. Noor down 53. And Vegas Viet also stuck still about $2,500.
How's that? Damn, one hand.
That's it. Make it work.
Well, I gotta work it.
Last hour.
Hour.
Last
Is that
hour.
deck? Is that the right deck?
It is.
Alright, that's blood.
Blood.
All I
We
see
see
is
blood.
Incoming.
Yep, we're gonna see it.
snake blood.
Is either between Ty versus Viet?
We're gonna see
Ty
it.
versus Kayla. All Kayla versus Viet.
Ty is the main person. Oh man.
I mean, if Caleb keep 3-betting me, you're gonna get it.
Oh damn!
He has a legit hand. If he would have had ace 4 right there, like, okay.
No. I would put a lot of money when they
Yeah.
scored. No way.
We get all y'all skin in. 2.
This is easy when you do like this.
Got everybody now?
It's game better.
Still need to. All right.
Well, Tisch money picks up aces, but it's in the worst format of poker to do so. Double board bomb pot. He's just got an overpair on both boards. Heart draw is in play for HV. Straight draw in play for him as well. The turn card brings top set to Tisch money, but it's not even the nuts. Schnorr currently has the nuts straight on that board. HV's got hearts on both boards, plenty of equity there. Ty's got the straight on bottom right now.
On pot masters.
This is a showdown we've been waiting for.
You stole my title, dude?
No, I have never said that.
Who's the champ betting on?
I got scooped earlier.
I did. 650.
Ty calls the 650. Noor's got some outs to scoop. Ty cannot say the same for himself.
Yeah, straight
No.
and then nothing.
Wow. Why you check?
It will be a chop for both of these players.
You got straight too.
Both of y'all got straight on the turn. Flop.
You're free rolling with diamonds.
Not free rolling. Nobody free rolling.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, nothing.
Oh yeah, he
Yeah,
did. It's
six.
6. Free rolling. That's it.
Straight. Can be shit on top.
You get a block and then there, you get a 4. Or no, with a... Oh, you got a 6, right?
You got the nuts
Yeah,
on top.
yeah, that's straight.
What's that?
You got the nuts on top.
I can do that.
Check.
I had a king. I blocked the straight.
What's the point?
I mean, you
Absolutely nothing on bottom. Literally nothing.
Right. Ignore me. That's why I lose. That's why he's done. Can you teach me why you check? Can you tell me why you check?
No point.
One round.
No point.
He said he got nothing on the
I
bottom.
literally have nothing on
He only has
bottom.
king high.
Literally have nothing.
What if I have king queen and then something on the bottom?
right,
Then
right.
you bet and you lose, right? Because he has straight, not like a nut flush,
Guys,
right?
names off his hand. Ari's
There was nothing that you could beat me on.
Yeah, but I could chop with you on top and then
For sure.
beat you on the bottom.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
could've.
That's right.
It's just not, it's not worth it.
Now that makes sense.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
If you see him win, I think that's right.
Because when you have straight, people can have straight too.
Yeah.
You know? When you're not flush, no one can have nut flush.
Now, if it's straight, I don't think anybody else got a straight except for me.
The only hand that's never chopped is a flush.
No, if
Full
I
house
had-
and straight is chopped.
If I had another straight, or even like two pair,
Oh, then you
maybe
have to bet.
on the
Yeah.
other board.
If I have a two pair, I would bet too.
You know, like, but usually you shouldn't in P11.
Oh, then
But
take a hand off.
it depends. Like,
We're not playing this hand.
Wait, what?
Yeah. We're not playing. Why you think I
how
fold?
the fuck you got jacks again?
Why you think I fold? It's just because we didn't play it.
So stupid.
It's okay. You won't mind.
I don't know. I might quack in jack.
Top 4% hand now?
I have a good hand to quack jack.
So dumb.
What did we do? We split all the 25s
Get like 5-3 off.
on that hand.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we don't
I win a big one with these four off.
We basically don't win shit.
Yeah, I saw that one too.
We win like 75, 8, something like that.
Flop the straight.
No, it's on. He's back.
Wait,
Wait, no.
Third pair.
No.
It's off.
Caleb's back.
Watch me gonna win another hand once.
Let him win it again. No, wait, we don't want to. He's gonna
Fold
do.
all
he's
the
gonna
way
do.
through.
People battle hard when they the Nick games on.
Wait, hold on, guys. Hold on.
What's that? Oh, y'all waiting on me?
No, I was trying to
Oh,
start
okay.
the action.
Okay.
Called and said, called and said, 1 and 2.
Ah, dude.
What if I play?
Not until you had jabs.
Dude.
Cheers.
Cheers. Alright, finish it. Cheers.
Alright, it's on.
Alright. Nick got him starting up his hand.
Oops, sorry.
Got a lot of work and stuff.
Nobody connects on this flop. Somehow Schnorr's ace-5 high is in the lead. It's definitely going to feel that way on this turn. Schnorr, although he has no straight draw, he's got the nut flush draw. He's going to have to feel good about that. Doesn't bet, which is a little surprising, but neither here nor there. It goes all the way through, and it's just going to be a chop pot between the ace high of Schnorr and the Commish. No action on that pot.
Chop it up, right? Yeah. You have every card over. Every card is over.
Every single time.
The one that is under card is a pair.
You need a 3 on a
Yeah, you need
only
a 3.
Only 3. Everything has chop. It's crazy.
What do y'all do?
That just goes.
No, it's
stay
inside.
in the middle.
Stay in the middle. Yeah. I don't have no pair. I have none of your guy cards. I still have no pair.
What'd you have?
Jack 10.
Weird flops tonight, man.
8, 9 or something. I can bet. Jack 10.
Call.
Wow.
You should. It worked the first time.
Still appreciate all of you guys who we have in the chat so far. It's been a fun night of high-stakes poker. There will be some more action tomorrow. Not sure about the lineup there, but I'm sure you may see one or two of these guys returning tomorrow. Hopefully that's a good stream.
Look, Vegas Viet has $40 straddle on.
Yeah, that's a good thing. It looks like Johnny is, he's put on the 80, I'm pretty sure. Oh, no, he's raised to 100. He's raised to $100. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, Tisch folds 7-4. I've finally seen it, by the way. I swear I've been paying attention. Nobody's been dealt the hand. And you gotta love the outlaw action. He calls with 8-5 offsuit from the third blind.
I love 5-3 suited. I hope I get a raise. Nope, just call.
Viet, any suited connector he's seeing a flop with. Let's be serious. Schnorr's also called with Queen 9, so a couple of diamonds, a couple of clubs out of the deck, and we still see a pretty nice looking board here for Vegas Viet. Flops bottom 2, Johnny with the flush draw. And look at this.
We're gonna see a big pot.
Look at Noor. I mean, Noor's also got a pair of queens and this queen high flush draw, so he's probably in love with his hand too.
I would be shocked if Noor and Viet don't get it all in. I think Johnny may be able to get away at some point.
Yeah, Viet is going to make the call, and I mean, Johnny's got the king high flush draw. I don't think he's getting away on this street. He's going to call the flop with his big draw. He's got backdoor Broadway as well with the queen on the board. Turn card is the 10 of clubs, which is exactly what you're looking for if you're Johnny. Not only do you have your diamond draw, you also have the open ender, and that's, I mean, for Viet, you also can't draw it up any better than that. He now has a flush draw to go along with his bottom 2 pair. This is a sick board.
Come on, Viet. Send it in. Let's see a three-way all-in.
I don't think Viet's going to send it in, but I would not be surprised if he chose to raise now. He's just got so much equity. Even if his two pairs somehow no good, he's got a flush draw. There's no hand that he's dead against at the current moment. Well, I've lied. There is one hand. There's like Queen 10 of diamonds, but let's be serious. If you're looking for monsters like that under the bed, what are you doing? Put the money in.
I could see Viet putting it all in here.
Johnny's only got about $5,000 in his stack, so this will be really interesting. Johnny's going to have a tough decision no matter what happens, because if Viet raises, Johnny has turned more hand. He's got so many outs. He's got a 9, he's got an ace, he's got any diamond in his mind.
That's
1,500 is the click from Viet, and I mean, he's just got a lot of equity here. This is going to be a weird pot for sure. Probably take his time here. I doubt Schnorr is ever going to fold because he has the queen and the flush draw.
I'm so interested by this click by Viet.
I mean, the expectation would be that he raises big, either jamming to cover both or some other maneuver, but instead he's just made it 15. I guess he's trying to induce Johnny, maybe? Because Johnny's got the bigger stack of the two.
Yeah, I think his logic is to keep Johnny in the pot, but I don't know if you want him in the pot.
I mean, Johnny's not folding. We can guarantee that bit. Johnny,
let's play a big one, Chris.
We are playing a big one right now. This is a monster draw. Noor's got queen 9. I wouldn't be shocked if Schnorr just rips it here either, but he's just going to call. So $900 called from Noor. We've got a 5.8K pot already. Big one brewing and an important river. River card is a king. So Vegas Viet dodges the world and manages to hold with his bottom two pair.
So Jack 9 gets there. I don't know how confident Viet feels with his hand, but with the pot size, I think he's going to ship it all in.
I mean, I guess he's not worried about Schnorr at all facing the check. Johnny could still have some strong hands like King Queen. Johnny is very capable of having Queen 10. Probably not Ace Jack unless he has Ace Jack of diamonds. We'll see what Viet does. Johnny is definitely not shipping it on this river. At least I wouldn't think. Yeah, okay. So Viet finds the check. Johnny finds the check back. And Viet's two pair are good. You hear that sigh of relief from Viet. He was worried about that action.
How did we not get all the money in here, Chris? I'm a little confused.
It was the click on the turn. Just like you said, Viet didn't jam. He didn't make it big. He just decided to make it 1,500 and got value from both guys.
All right, Vegas Viet, taking the pot down. We'll take it.
No, he's on the draw. It's like, bet for what? You had a queen, right?
Queen 9 of diamonds.
Yeah.
Man with the smallest t-shirt in Houston takes it down.
I got the cards from you.
Yeah, I'm curious. So we've talked about fashion. We've talked about like the bally hat, the sweater. We've made fun of the small t-shirt. Who's got the worst fit on the stream? Let's start there because I have an answer, but I don't want to offend anybody. So I'll wait, but I would like to hear your opinion, Doc.
Let me take a survey here, talking about fashion specifically, which is not my best thing that I know about. But
Sure.
I think Johnny's rocking the Champions, Ari's rocking the Champions. I'm okay with that. Duke with a classic Colorado sweater. I like Tisch's sweater. Ty's got that GG sweater I'm okay with. I'm never gonna fault Noor. I like the Bali hat from HV. So it comes down to my boy Outlaw and Vegas Viet, and I will say Vegas Viet. I don't know about the Nike shirt that he's wearing.
Yeah, that was going to be my response as well. I think Vegas Viet unfortunately just doesn't have it going for him tonight.
But usually he's got the swag. He's got the gloves. He's got the goggles. Usually he has it all.
He's got the beret. I mean, really, what's not to love? I wish he wore the beret on stream. I know he did that just like as a gag while he was playing EPT in Paris, but like, let's double down. Let's put that on the champion stream. That's a fun one.
It's casual Wednesday, you know?
Yeah, you don't want to pull out your formal wear like your beret?
Yeah, he had a big workout this morning. We all know from his Instagram.
Of course, yeah. Jonathan finds himself top pair. Schnorr has a worse top pair. That is bad news for him. And Noor's not got a lot of chips behind. So, danger zone for Schnorr. Luckily for Schnorr, his hand could chop with Johnny's at least an okay amount of the time.
No, I was calling regardless. I was scared. I thought he had with some dog. I thought if he hit a king, I thought he would have bluffed at it.
Johnny clicks it up to 600. Very similar spot to what happened to Noor just about 2 hours, hour and a half ago-ish, when he was outkicked with top pair on the flop.
Trust me, I like the king.
Can Schnorr get away, or is he just going to fire it in?
I think this is almost impossible for Noor to get away.
That's why.
Oh
Wow.
my gosh. Wow.
What a play by Noor.
How did he get out of that pot, Doc? Tell me how that's possible.
I mean,
No way, right?
the only person in Noor's mind is Noor. So that is shocking.
That's got to be the quote of the evening so far. Very true. And I don't know how Johnny didn't get paid there. Kind of feel bad for him. He's had a rough night, and just to not get paid there, outkicked, is very strange, to say the least.
What a wild fold and a great fold by Noor.
Yeah, I mean, we've been joking about disrespectful folds. That is as disrespectful as it can possibly be. You can't make a more disrespectful fold than that.
And I do think that Johnny's capable of bluffing there, so it's
Exactly.
more shocking to me.
Yeah.
But you forget to toss your net.
Schnorr just knew he was no good. Gets out of the way.
You gotta remember table.
Sorry.
Yeah, we're very bad at explaining sideboards.
They probably don't call him.
No, they're calling. One of them calling. I mean, he's calling. But
No. Even though it probably saves his 1500.
Johnny, you saw me. Johnny, you call, right?
Well, Schnorr is sick and tired of the shenanigans tonight. He's just jammed with his 8-6 suited.
Well, he's got a premium here, 8-6 of diamonds, puts it all in, as anyone else would do.
Wants to get rid of his nip button. I don't blame him for that.
There you go.
Oh, and the premium gets through, 8-6 of diamonds. For everyone back home, if you have 8-6 of diamonds, please jam all in.
Yeah, that'll make poker games near you much more interesting, for sure, if everybody's just ripping it with the 8-6. I find it really funny whenever you're playing it could be a high stakes game, but let's just call it a mid stakes game to be relatable for the viewers. You'll just find games where people will actually just go insane and just jam their premiums for absolutely no reason. Like it'll be $10, someone makes it $30, and then someone makes it 1,000 with queens or jacks. It's very strange.
I do think that's the beauty of the Nick game and these carnival games. It's tough when you're playing these public games with no side action for people to do things like that.
Yeah, I'm a big proponent of putting the Nick game on in any room that will allow it.
Yeah. It's Tommy. Yeah, sorry. Tommy.
If I were a betting man, which we all know that I am, I have a feeling that Noor is going to be doing that again very soon. He would like to double his stack or let it go and get out of here. And Ty picks up tanks under the gun +2.
Yeah, same one.
You know, Noor's now folding, and now he's got the dude.
Vegas Viet has a big hand too. That's ace queen for him.
All right, everybody, we got a squeeze coming in. I'm thinking about 600.
I'm thinking squeeze, and then Ty calls, and then Schnorr jams. That's what feels right to me. Schnorr just says, give me that dead money, licks his chops, I bet.
Viet goes with a little small 3-bet to 525.
That little small click gets Ari out of the way. Ari had 8s, but those are in the muck.
I think Ty's most likely going to call with pocket 10s here.
I think so too. He gets to make the call in position of Viet, really not worried about Schnorr's range. Not to be disrespectful, of course. He just knows that Viet's 3-bet's going to be pretty strong most of the time. Viet,
weird feeling that Ty may be 4-betting here, actually.
You think so? Yeah.
This is what this pause is right here, if I know Ty.
Yeah, Ty takes his time with his decisions. I will say there are some players who change up their pace of play between tournaments and cash games. They'll speed it up a lot for the cash games, but chill for the tournaments. Ty is very consistent with his cadence, and yeah, that tracks. Ty makes the call, and Schnorr licking his chops with 4 high. Can't possibly find a better spot. Puts it in there.
Yeah, Noor's got another premium with 4-3 offsuit, so he's definitely going to put in that call.
Really hope that Schnorr is going to find a way to take down this pot, but I have concerns given what Ty and Viet have in their hand.
What's going on?
Well, Schnorr is jammed. That's what's going on.
Jammed. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Noor went with the back jam for about $1,100.
That is one of the better hands, 4-3 offsuit, so I think that's understandable.
Exactly. Top of the range. And this opens up the pot, so Viet gets to squeeze. He gets to rebang the action, and he's going to put an extra bit of juice on top. He min-clicks Schnorr's all in. And I mean, if you're Ty, you're just thinking to yourself, well, what the heck do I do now?
Yeah, I mean, the third best hand with ace-queen offsuit, 5 bets to 2,550. What does pocket tens do, the second best hand, only to 4-3 off, the best hand?
Yeah, exactly. It's a cooler situation, regardless.
Absolutely. Sometimes you just can't get away, Chris.
I don't think Ty should be able to get away from this, but, you know, I have a bad feeling that Ty's going to fold this hand. I know that sounds bizarre, and I think that's disrespectful if Ty makes this fold, but... Oh my God!
You
what?
do not know Ty very well, my friend. That is what I promise you.
Doing? He went all in for $14,000.
And I don't think Viet can make this call in 4-3 offsuit. The best hand gets it all in, heads up against Ty.
Oh my gosh! I mean, hey, listen. You know this game much better than I do, Doc. That was a gutsy rip, but he gets it through.
I'm expecting an ace deuce 5 flop.
I would love that. I think Schnorr would also love it.
Let's see if the best hand can hold.
Twice? One, up to you.
What do you want to do?
I don't care.
You don't care?
Yeah.
Well, let's try it for real.
Are they going twice?
I hope not. I really hope not. It's very hard to win with tens twice when you're dominated by 3-4. So I really only go one time here. Oh, there's a start. That's the start that we're all looking for. 5 deuce deuce. Jack of spades. No spades in either hand.
This would be sick, guys.
Can Schnorr get there? No, it's unfortunate.
All jokes aside, pocket tens takes it down. Great play by Ty.
Yeah, manages to squeeze Viet out of the hand, and that is unfortunate for Schnorr. He got the flop he was looking for, to be fair, but can't catch up in the end. Unlucky for him.
What a play by Ty to squeeze Viet out of that pot, to be honest.
I mean, what I was going to say, and we'll look at the numbers here. We'll talk about these first. So first things first, rest in peace to my man Noor. Down $9,000. That's a tough pill to swallow. Even more tough than that, Young Gun Johnny is down almost 10K in this big game. That's not an easy pill to swallow either. What's nice and easy is having $15,000 in profit if you're Ty Ha. He continues to add to the mountain of chips that he scooped in as soon as he started playing tonight. What I was going to say, Doc, is I'm actually shocked that Ty went with that back jam squeeze over Viet, because I feel like Viet does that weird little small click anytime he has aces or kings or like ace-king suited or something. So Ty, I got to give him props. I mean, he must have something I don't, like a read or something, but that's a gutsy jam into Vegas Viet's 5-bet range, because that is not a weak I'm messing around sort of range from Viet, you know?
So I will say the jam from Noor is an interesting dynamic. I think it comes off weak, and I think it looks like Viet's trying to isolate, and that probably is why Ty made that jam.
For sure, and not obviously Noor's presence in the pot made everything a little bit different, but regardless, I guess all props to Ty. That's a gutsy jam, because I feel like if Viet hits that 5-bet click, he's going to play aces and kings the same way. I'll give him that much credit. So it's
absolutely, he's got no fear.
Yeah. Ty's not scared. He's willing to flip a coin or, you know, roll a very badly weighted dice for $30,000 apparently. So nice hand to him. He's got the biggest stack at the table, and it's probably going to stay that way for the rest of the stream.
Not sure how many hands we have left, but I would like to see a big one.
Yeah, I mean, I would probably say we're down to our last 15 or so hands, maybe a little less than that. So thank you guys for joining us tonight. Still some more action to call. Hopefully we can get a few more big pots. Looks like the commish just took down a small one, so he's got that dude in front of him.
Almost even, right?
No, not even.
You were almost even.
Yeah, I was. Freaking Ty always mess it up. Only Ty. Always mess my thing up.
Not my phone, you're 3 betting and 4 betting. You just try to keep putting more money in there.
Yay. That's so bad today.
Tisch is a very squeezable spot. I would like $600 right here.
It's time to squeeze. Jump in action. Outlaw raised. Outlaw is not necessarily doing this with a strong hand, and that's a big boy squeeze. Nice sizing from Tisch. Makes it 900 with the nines. I know people joke about superstitions, but that's funny. 900 with the nines.
Tisch is a gentleman. He's announcing his hand. Pocket nines, $900. I like it.
Well, if Outlaw knows he has nines, then maybe Outlaw can find the 4-bet.
Would be tough with ace queen off. I could see a call. They're both deep. I hope a call.
A call or the 4-bet squeeze. Outlaw's going to have all the strongest hands in his range still. Something like $2,000, a little bit more than a min click. Make Tisch play this pot out of position. Oh
wow.
No, he gets out of the way. Tisch, I mean, he's getting it through.
What are we watching?
We're watching folds. Tisch money takes it down, wins the pot, and no more knit button for him.
I guess that's sometimes a good fold by Outlaw.
Sometimes, yeah. I think Tisch money's squeezing range is pretty balanced. He'll have some bluffs in there too, but
sure. Maybe these guys play together more than I do, so they have some reads.
yeah. One thing that's also uncomfortable about playing games with Outlaw, he will stare you down whenever you're playing a pot. He will watch your body language. So Tisch must have been giving off strength. He had a pretty good hand. So
no, the Outlaw stare is scary, but nothing scarier than the trick time scare. Stare.
Do you want to know something funny? So this was a couple of years ago, a much smaller bankroll at this point in poker. We were playing a tournament, some main event here at Champions, and Trick Time and I got into a pot, and I had no idea who this guy was, so I was very uncomfortable whenever Trick Time, who by all means, pretty large gentleman, directly next to me, staring into my soul while I'm betting. I'm like, really? Is it that serious? You know, like this is just a tournament. We're not playing a big cash game or something. He won the pot, by the way. Shocker. As he usually does when he plays tournaments.
No, I mean, there's something to that stare. It makes you uncomfortable, and that's what you want when you're playing against an opponent.
Yeah, it also made me pretty uncomfortable that I had 10 high. That wasn't great post-flop, but what can you do?
That's fair.
Johnny's got the best hand, and HV's got diddly squat. There will be no commentary at this hand. He makes the fold. And I believe, if I've done my math correctly, we are 10 hands away, so just a little bit north of 1 orbit left for the stream tonight.
Too many aces and give Ty tens. This hand.
We need to have someone else in it too.
Need nobody
Don't get
else.
too greedy, guys. Come on.
Need to have someone else in it. Jamming in.
I'm saying aces all day.
You gotta make it 160 to raise.
I didn't see that. Sorry about that.
Gotta raise to 160.
You don't.
Yeah.
So it's a straddle, restraddle.
Yeah. It's 160.
Yes.
That should change.
Never doing this again.
All right.
Away money.
Did you announce the restraddle?
I did.
I missed it.
A lot of baby. I might not said loud enough because I'm used.
Thank you. Nice.
Jack ran off right now. Yeah, man. It's okay. Like,
I don't like these side games.
dang, Ty. That's the best dream of you tonight.
That's the best on the tournament.
That's what I'm saying. Opposite.
Really thinking about Ty.
I always take my chips.
Always, yeah, right. Always.
Just can you pitch a little lower? I can see like some of the cards you pitch.
At least we chop.
I think I might know what
We'll find out soon.
he is. Yeah. We will. Not gonna matter for me though.
I hate when they say that and then they get the card totally wrong.
I'll ask him after the hand.
Pocket 10?
Good hand.
You're so strong. You're gonna have a nightmare on that. All in 14K, huh? Pocket 10s, huh?
Strong hand.
Outlaw and the Commish playing a heads-up pot. The Commish defends, and he gets the reward he was looking for. Flops himself a pair. In the words of the one and the only Dan Faust, 7-4 gets there. Commish does too.
I think it's going to be tough for the Commish to hold on, though. I think the Outlaw's got the betting lead. He's going to keep betting on the flop and the turn.
I would be really shocked if he folds the flop, I'll say that. Now, if there is another Broadway card on the turn, like a king or a 10, and he continues to barrel, then obviously the Commish is shot out of luck. But
That's a great turn for the Commish.
yeah, board pairing 4 is going to feel lovely. Outlaw's never going to have a 4. He's either got him crushed with a pair or he's just got nothing. Ace high, king high.
Nowhere.
Yeah, the 4 shuts down Outlaw's action on the turn. I think I see check back from Commish.
Ooh.
Might be thinking his 7 needs a little bit of protection, but he checks back.
I don't know, maybe.
Probably the standard play, and the board is still good for the Commish. It's another queen. Even less likely that Outlaw has him beat with anything on the board. Outlaw has ace high, so there's a chance that he hero calls a Commish bet. I would love to see a small, milky, value-y size that is potentially going to get looked up, and the Commish doesn't bite. He checks back. I'm a little surprised by that. I would have loved to see a thin value bet, but neither here nor there. The Commish is the one scooping in the pot, not me. Nicely played, Duke.
That's 2 dudes by for the Commish, and I get why he checks back. Not that he should have, but it's always tough if Outlaw check raises you on that river.
Yeah, I mean, you're hating your life if you do that. Looks like we are running another Saturday tournament here, so that's this Saturday, and then I believe that was the previous Saturday as well. We ran a 25K guaranteed, so one more of those coming up pretty soon. $250 buy-in, and you get 30,000 in your stack. And then you've got some add-ons if you'd like to do that. You can get 30K more chips for 100 more bucks. I like the bigger tournaments that they run here more. I'm obviously there are people and there's a market for people who want to play daily tournaments, and there's nothing wrong with them, right? Tournaments are great. Champions has great tournament structures, no complaints there. But those bigger tournaments usually tend to attract pretty nice fields, usually crushing their guarantees. So if you want some action and want to play some slightly higher stakes tournament play, come down and play those. Those are good.
Ori's got a good hand here. Raises 75. I assume Commish is going to call with the king 6 of hearts.
And 2 dudes, especially. It's a little bit next level, and I don't blame Commish for not doing it, but I would have loved to see the gorgeous, massive raise right there from the king 6 suited. Like, just make it something egregious, like 500, 600, just force the issue.
I'm surprised we're going 4 ways to this flop, you know? With Commish with 2 dudes, you want to see more defenders.
Well, one of the defenders is the infamous Jack 4 offsuit from the 3rd blind, none other than Vegas Viet. Checks all the way through, and no contest, no how. Clubs for HV and an ace for Ari. They're the only 2 people who can win the pot. And nobody's putting a dime in there. It's just been passive action from start to finish. Deuce of hearts on the end, and Ari's got the ace.
All right, ship it to our boy Ari here.
Gets rid of his nit button, and that's unlucky for HV, gotta tell you, because they're heads up in the nit game.
Let's go.
HV is not the one saying let's go. He's a bit displeased by the action. We've seen some interesting hero calls in our poker time with Jack High, but I don't think Viet's going to make one of them. He makes the fold. Nick Game
Noor's back with $1.
I don't think that's quite right, to be quite honest. I don't think Noor's buying in for $1, nor do I think he would want to. Can you imagine if Noor actually showed up to the game and bought in for $1? That would be funny. I mean, obviously that would be, it'd make no sense, but I think it'd be funny.
Okay, that makes sense. Right, yeah.
Have you ever short bought into a game on purpose, like a weirdly short buy strategy thing? Is that something that you're a fan of?
No, I've never really done that. I think there's some logic in the Nick game and things like that. I typically like to buy in deeper just so that when I cooler someone, I can get max value. But there definitely is, some logic to doing that.
I would agree. I'm a big fan of the slightly deeper buy-in. You don't have to go crazy and always cover everyone at the table, but buy in deep. Make sure you can get most of someone's chips if you get into a big pot.
You know, I spoke to someone who's more knowledgeable than me, and they told me that you want to cover the people that you think you have an edge on.
Yeah.
Not so much the people that are better than you.
Well, that's exactly why I'm always buying in for the shorter stack at the table. Truly no one I can take down, so I have to know my place on the totem pole.
Fair. Part of poker is knowing where you stand.
Johnny is currently in the tank, which means A6 is getting squeezed. 2 pips short of the dead man's hand, but he's still making it $500.
Wow, the young man in seat 1 are raising it up to $500. I love it. I would be surprised if Viet folds here with pocket fours.
Yeah, Viet probably limp to limp call almost always. And Johnny's a bit of a short stack. He's going to do the same thing he did before where he asks him how much he has left.
He's doing nothing but putting in a call right here.
Weirdly aggressive chip massaging that Viet is doing right now, by the way.
Yep.
Makes the call. Takes a little while to do it, but he'll call.
He wanted a little bit of camera time there.
Viet not shy of the camera time. That is a bad looking flop for Vegas Viet's 4s. Obviously, you don't have anything if you're Johnny, but it is a beautiful board for his range, so I expect nothing less than a small bet and nothing less than a quick fold.
Yeah, like a C-bet at $400, $450.
Well, there's $400. There's the fold of the 4s. Johnny plays it to perfection. Takes down $600.
Oh, fuck.
I had the bet.
Great hand, young man.
Everybody.
Hey, yeah.
My pair, 7.
So if I pick them up to 6 after 16, 21, it'll be 11.
Flop the straight. Yeah, but I can't call it that. I almost did because I'm stuck.
It's 10:43.
Yeah, the menu.
Can I also look at the menu too, please? Yes.
Yes.
Thank you.
All right, is the knit game to be
No,
on?
no more net. We're about to be done.
We got 17 minutes.
Yeah, it's those finish.
That's fine.
That's finish.
You want more money?
No, he win the nigga. I didn't win. I didn't win. Yeah. What you want?
I don't matter.
2, 3, 3, 5.
Is that?
Yeah. 19, 2, 3.
Okay. Can you make a grilled cheese with the BLT combo? Like
The clash of the titans on the stream. Tisch money with jacks.
There you go.
HV ace king.
3, 4.
Cheddar.
That's 19. Yeah. 19 and then
It's a king high board. All the same. HV flops
that's
best.
2 and then 3 and then 3 is 6. Right? You want more? Or?
Questions, you know. Yeah, like what, how do you want it to, do you want this, do you want that,
That's the fish sandwich that we had.
Fishy.
Y'all playing after? I'll play.
We
Are you playing?
actually brought it back because
Alright, I'll take that.
Oh, what a fish then.
Oh, what a fish.
Yeah, I'll take another water.
What was the tournament today?
I don't think it's anything big. Whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Nothing big going on.
Thank you.
Does she want yours to go, right?
No, this year. I'll take 10 to go, please.
Well, it was a bad flop for Tisch money. It's an even worse river. Jacks are going to hate it. HV's going to love it. And HV's going to put all the money in the middle. Tisch not going to be able to call this. No way.
Is it 21? 7 best 2100.
HV does not jam. He makes it 2100, but Tisch can't call. He knows it. He folds. Nicely played to both.
Maybe. Wow.
Not really.
Thank you.
Sorry.
All right, this is the last 5 hands. The button will end on Tisch.
Sit.
That'll be the
Alright,
last.
so after whoever, if How don't win this, we put.
Yeah, then last one done. Yeah.
This should make it count.
You better make it count.
6,006. Got a lot, 44.
Are we playing after? Or
I'm down.
Okay.
I'll play.
All right, let's play.
Yeah, and we playing after.
What happens if HV wins all 5? Stream's over.
Stream over. Yeah, then stream over. I mean, out there's a new game.
Stream over, game over.
Caleb, I voted for you. You have to be the biggest winner, man.
Shit.
Probably not.
It's tie. It's hard to catch up to tie. He won 5.
Do you want to play?
Huh?
Do you want to play after?
Maybe. I don't know.
Okay.
If 6 is hold, I would be.
Yeah, there's a lot of things can change.
I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Maybe they got lucky like Caleb.
Just gotta make the nuts.
I'll leave that.
Knock it up. Open and fold.
It's been bad.
Oh, I do have a chance to win that.
No more.
I don't?
No. After mine was, that's it. Done.
Really?
Big call.
Oh, we called it. Oh, shit.
To kind of prevent the stream over thing from happening.
Now we know he's bluffing.
Well, fuck, man.
Let's quit now before you get cool. It's my tie again.
Yeah.
You see the kid so mad right now. He was too pink right now. Sure, I'm gonna gamble a little bit. She's gambling. Give me a flush draw on a 4-bet pot.
Standard.
Probably go with it. Bang up. Bang. Yeah, probably instead of 10. Okay.
Nice little value bet there from Johnny, but he gets no action. Just a couple of hands left on our stream tonight.
You had king nine? Wow. We have our hand. That's why we didn't need a pay.
I think I didn't know. No, I was like,
You didn't have the fucking thing.
what?
How many more hands?
Yeah, we didn't have the same thing. That's a king.
This thing. You see that?
Just a few hands left of the stream, and Outlaw wakes up with nines. Tisch money in the small blind. Queen Jack suited. Puts in the squeeze, makes it 550. That gets Ty out of the way with King Jack suited, mind you. Won't get Noor out of the way with sixes. Outlaw in position, great price to call with those nines.
What the hell is KD doing?
See, that's why we need a point guard. I don't know that he's willing to get a point guard. In the fourth quarter, we can't bring the ball out.
And that was his Outlaw.
You have one more hand out of this?
Jeez. Yeah, they got no one bringing the ball up.
It is a flop that is hit by one person only. Tisch money. Flops the best hand. Hits a jack. Queen on the turn, just for some extra insurance. 2 pair for Tisch. Bet and take it from Tisch Money. One more hand left to go. Thank you to everyone who tuned in tonight. It was a great pleasure commentating with Doc. He had to step away a little early, and he's got a real job, so, you know, all power to him. Get some rest. You've got some stuff to take care of tomorrow, but it was great having him on the stream tonight, nonetheless.
Sometimes I was thinking about bluffing a flop with. You jump pretty quick.
What?
No. A diamond, that's all you have.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't think so after the turn.
I think all of us are playing out there. Most of us at least. Yeah, this last hand, yeah.
Last hand of the night, strong hand for the Outlaw. He finds queens. Vegas Viet will defend and make the call, though. Vegas Viet got frisky and put in a 3-bet. That is going to get shut down right away. Outlaw 4 bets with the queens.
It's the last hand, guys. Jack, get up.
We all want to see this one.
Well, the joke is that Viet and Caleb are best friends, but best friends don't want blood at the table. Outlaw is going to take down the last hand of the night.
Probably has 2 unders, like Jack 9 suited.
One
over.
That other must be really bad.
That was the last hand of the night, though. Excellent gameplay from all of these guys tonight. That was a fun stream. Let's look at our VPIPs. Rare that you will ever see HV at the bottom of a VPIP number, but that is the way it goes. Tonight, it was at 29%. Meanwhile, Noor up at the top, 60% VPIP. Vegas Viet and Ty also close to the top of those numbers there, playing a bunch of pots. Nobody shied away from the action tonight. Same story with that PFR. Noor doing a lot of calling, but he's played a lot of pots. He made it worthwhile. Meanwhile, Ty, Vegas Viet, and Outlaw were the most aggressive players before the flop, getting after it, raising when entering those pots most of the time. But the numbers everyone is here for. The Ty Haas show concludes, and there was only one way this was ever going to go. Ty wins $15K tonight. Big wins for Tisch Money and Outlaw, who booked $3,500 and $3,000 wins respectively. HV in the green, Ari and the Commish lose a small bit, and it will be Johnny and Noor who lost the most tonight. Fun stream, everybody. Thank you so much for joining us. For the Doc of Felt and the rest of the Champions Poker Live production crew, this is Chrisu saying good night.
No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. And no fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, counting the